That means I can advocate for somebody to kill you if I can falsely equate what you're saying to something that I think. It's such a ridiculous, stupid thing to say. And I honestly, like, I mean, you're borderline advocating for, like, basically killing people. I mean, what are you doing? You're right, Destiny shouldn't have been permed for what he does, but he should just give Twitch reasons to keep the perma. I mean, this is insane to say that. It really is. It's nuts. So, talking shit about your parent. I mean, again, Destiny has enough of his own real-life problems. I don't want to get into that. I don't really care about that, if you want me to be honest. Somebody insults my parents. They insult my family. Like, what am I supposed to say? Am I going to make a joke about Destiny? Like, I don't care what Destiny's personal life is. It literally is of such little consequence to me that I haven't even read about it. I don't care what he says about my mom or my parents. I care about what he's saying about this political stuff and the fact that he's out there advocating and trying to make a false equivalency to going out there and saying that somebody should be tried for treason versus it's okay to politically assassinate people that you don't like. To think that that's the same thing is a Reddit tier false equivalency, and Destiny does this constantly. And you see this all the time, right? Like, whenever Destiny said something, like, I want you to keep in mind, when Destiny said what he was just saying, I actually responded to what his points were. He doesn't respond to what my points are. He's not explaining what I'm saying is wrong. No, he's not doing any of that. What he is doing is he's just making personal insults, and he's saying an equivalent thing to that, in his mind, that's the opposite. That's it. People never actually respond to what I'm saying.
Well, I guess it's nice that Asmon won't make fun of him back, but I mean, I will still be calling Destiny a degen cucklord who finds teenagers.
You're a self-described political advocate.
Is this today? No. No, this was another day.
You're a self-described political advocate.
That's for later. Beep you. Beep you. Beep you. Beep 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 beep. I gotta backtrack so fucking far just to get power. Should work. Gonna hold you. Put it on the beat, gonna hold you. Put it on the beat so slow, gonna hold you. Put it in the boat, gonna hold you. Put it run it on the go, gonna hold you. And you know, cause you know what you need your home, you can hold you. Fuck around, get it down, and fuck the sound, gonna hold you. And you know what you need when you want to be with, gonna hold you. Put it, 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 put it. Put it, 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 put Julio. Con Julio.
Where should we go next?
Where's that song list? Where's that song list? It was off the SoundCloud, right? Not that one. From today, Carl, where is it? There it is.
Josh, Byron. He's easy. Screw that. Let's go.
Pipe down, baby, hell no. Never run the bounce, baby, hell no. It's where I came from, baby, hell no. Cause I come from a different home. Let me take a position in the city phone. So loud, I just wanna phone. Hell no. But you got no time to live like me. Really wanna run around. chase me. I work too hard, can you fucking pay me? I did so much, dealing with me, and I'm on. Since 2019, this with me, I'm set in stone. Come from something crazy again. You know the struggle, baby, can we be friends? From the bottom to the top again. We go hard again, hard again. But you got no, got no, chase, got no, got no, fucking pay me. I did so much, so much, right now, right now.
It's over. Josh, fire. Don't make things easy. Screw that. Let's go.
Set the pipe down, baby. Hell no. You never run the bounce, baby. Hell no. It's where I came from, baby. Hell no. Cause I come from a different home. I can take the places you need to see the phone. When it's so loud, I just wanna phone. Hell no. But you got no problem like me. Really wanna run around, chase me. I'm not no Travis, baby, no chase me. I work too hard, can you fucking pay me? I did so much, dealing with me, and I'm on. Since 2019, this with me, I'm set in stone. Come from something crazy again. You know the struggle, baby, can we be friends? From the bottom to the top again. We go hard again, hard again. But you got no, chase, got no, fucking pay me. I did so much, so much, right now, right now. 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 Right now, right now.
It's over.
Flip has no business being so fucking good, man.
Don't make things easy. Screw that.
However, can't listen to that all stream. You motherfuckers gonna climb together because they not alive. Ba da 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 da. No. What's this? The main character must choose between his wife, who he risks his life to save, the whole part of the plot, or some strange girl he knew for a couple hours on the phone. Stupidest choice in all of gaming. What game was this? RE7? See if we're shuffling that shit around again. And people are being performative about Tectone. Giancarlo Espinosa is being cringe. Ew. Ice-T being performative. Brett Cooper's mom confirms Candace Owens' bombshell allegations from Wire CEO. Henry Boring tried to get Brett Cooper to cancel her wedding so he can make her a star. Then she refused. She hired Maradona for an obscene amount of money to spite her. He tried to Brett as an anti-Semite and sued Candace for defending her. Owens alleged Boring is repressed homosexual. Brett's mom reveals she's legally forbidden from explaining what happened to defending herself. Whole thing kind of makes you think she's still driving near the water into the ground, doesn't it? Interesting. Reported clip from today. What did Hassan Piker say?
This is another big suck my dick to all the fucking Israel dick riders out there. You fucking rabid ultra-Zionist pigs. You fucking run around going, oh my God, Israel first, Israel first. Why are you tying this back to Palestine? You fucking rabid ultra-Zionist pigs. You fucking rabid ultra-Zionist pigs. You fucking rabid ultra-Zionist pigs. This is another big suck my dick to all the fucking...
He's not going to see any punishment. Thanks, Dan. Nintendo's Tomodachi Life, living the dream life, introducing non-binary meat, gender identification, and same-sex relationship as official options, blah, 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 blah. People being performative about Bully Scholarship Edition. Square Enix announced a new version of the original Final Fantasy VII to be seen on Steam, featuring an improved gameplay experience and added to free libraries, current orders, and lists Steam ports. Old version renamed Final Fantasy VII 2013 edition and removed from sale. Sales not transferred between versions, no additional release date. Huh? So you're replacing the Steam port of the original plot of Final Fantasy VII. You're renaming it 2013 edition, taking it off and delisting it, so that an improved gameplay experience is added. What does that mean? I don't understand. I don't get it. Hi guys, not able to join tonight due to still being out. What are you still out doing? Break it down to me. Let me know. You'll explain in the server. Okay. I mean, right now we're 14, 15 minutes in, and I'm flipping through my information, just waiting. So that would be the worst thing in the world. I really hate wiring power. Yeah, I'm gonna walk down here and afford it all the way down. And then I think this is on the other side of the loot bow, so I'd have to put the thing up here for you to fast travel this. So I'm gonna look at this, bro. Look at this. I'm gonna look at this. TLDR. I see. I see. Well, if you're able to escape that hard, nigga. Godspeed. Oh, that's oh man. Oh, I'd be fucking angry. If it was me, I'd crash out. I would crash out. I would crash out. I want to zip line from here to here, but I'm not seeing it. Unless that's an auto zip. It is in fact an auto zip. is also a Nexus point. So I think I'm forced to use this for power. The problem is that it has to come from around the block, so it has to still come in the other way. I have to come around the way, but what. Gotta relay power around the way, 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 around. Whoa.
High threat hostile. Approach with caution.
Unlike the Blight and Rifts, Orleans aren't that dangerous.
Itchy. Trying not to crash up because I don't want to hear anything. Again, if it was me, someone's getting hit. But we really can't discuss it. Meanwhile, on the timeline, the rainbow fish. What is the problem with the rainbow fish? Issue is the fish has something unique and inherent to her. Something designed by the fish. Something comes to her and demands she surrender what makes her unique to him. Fairy correctly says, "No, who are you? Get away from me." Stranger goes and tells the fish society that they have to ostracize beautiful fish. Fish goes to seek guidance from a predator fish, and the wise octopus tells the fish that she should surrender her uniqueness to the mob. This channel of everyone now includes her. I think teaching can recruit strangers to demand them to give you things is wrong, especially if those things are not necessities, but simply you covet. I think makes inevitable social ramifications. Refusing these questions is injustice. I think teaching children they shouldn't be given to such demands and handle what is theirs to social acceptance of people who would otherwise reject her is wrong. I think it's an evil book. This is going to come up once every 6 months like Starship Troopers, bro. What have you done? My wife says she saw it, which means it's totally broken containment. I'm sorry, everyone. The fish is a he and the octopus is you listen to is a she. The real lesson is to listen to women. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. John Leguizamo is crashing out live. Diddy Goon Oil. Diddy Goon Oil for the raped Tim Walz. Tim Walz says he will never run for an elected office again. Bro. Where is everybody else? This is a lair. Yep.
Constant vigilance in every place and situation. This is a rule that I never break.
Something dangerous is up ahead. We better be fully prepared.
I still have to get back over there. I think we're supposed to go over the land bridge. Hello?
Now that's what I call a real fight.
Okay, let's see the
Dangerous
orb.
is up ahead. We better be fully prepared.
Hear that sound? War is never about mercy. The results speak for themselves.
We taught them a lesson.
We getting buckets.
Take this.
Our battle plan proved its worth.
I knew we could do it.
Face your end.
How'd you push me that direction?
Enemy sighted. Purity Ranch troops. Never seen this. Face your end. Get crushed.
We've done it. Hope you're not tired, Mr. Dowley.
Mine, strike.
Somehow that was an early dodge.
What?
Give it a go.
Face your end. Let me help.
No hardship will stop us.
We made another step forward, Enfielders.
The results speak for themselves.
This is a bomb toss.
Light's nothing new to us Wooling kids. Don't worry, I got this one.
How'd I get to you? I want to say this one is the cable car. I don't think it's the cable car. No. Grand Poobah mini golf awaits more challenges to 9 Eli win spree. Well, I can't play by myself, McFancy Pants. It's already 4:33. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Get your ass in the room. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Because I'm gonna start putting in the time segments. If y'all don't end up showing up during the time segments, y'all gonna miss out on the opportunity. Exploration level. Yes, this is the one that I need to do to raise my shit, right? Yeah.
Pieces are in time.
Increase my exploration, get impatient with sensation. Put on the level and you get my nation. Show 'em what you need with some emanations. Fuck around and tell 'em nigga what you need. I'm gonna show you how to put your fantasy.
The old mission calls anew. Stand tall. Bear on.
Ow.
Hello?
Quack.
Oh, there we go.
That can't be it.
You remain fit to carry this incomplete mission.
There's gotta be more. No? Is it actually? Wow. What a fucking upgrade mission. Holy. How is that legal? How is that legal? How is that legal? How is it legal? How is it legal? Like having an eagle, you put on the eagle. And then you want in, you want out, you want in the sin, you want in the bed. Breathe and believe in all because they find out. My exploration level is weak. Now the minimum.
I already shut that off.
Shut off what?
Or I had Marvel Rivals still playing on. I didn't know why. I already turned it off a while ago. Right, there we go.
Now I can go to level 60. I need to get more of these. Unfortunately.
I'll never forget.
Says to look up. And he's 50, he's 40, she's 40. This is raw.
Uncle Pan always tells me to record.
Yeah, I have to get more. I have to get more books.
Got a point. I had no idea.
That's gonna make me have to get more books. Then I'm trying to hook me on a hook. And then I have to get ruby blights. And then that's a level break to 80. Flawless. Okay. I need to figure out how to get this wire power across this plateau. And then we're going to get right into that beating. How you doing today?
Doing all right. For some reason, the school shut down today, so I was mostly just free for most of the day.
For some reason, or you were let out because your area is having snow?
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you. What was that?
It was just for some reason, or because your area was let out for snow? A lot of schools got let out for snow.
It happened on Monday. It didn't happen on Tuesday, or what was it? It didn't happen on Tuesday or Wednesday, but for some reason it happened today. I think it was because the teacher was sick.
Okay. That's cool. Cool.
Yeah, I don't think they had a lot of plans for us, considering yesterday.
Can't look your force into the mouth. How loud is that fan, Aqua?
Well, I haven't pointed at my PC yet. Yet,
he says.
I have no other way of cooling this fucking thing. The internal fan's like on full inside the PC.
I suppose it's not his fault.
It still sounds better than my PS4.
Yeah, it's dead ass. That thing sounds like a fucking plane going off. I should know.
Look, every time I boot that up, I just have to get the cockpit ready.
Yeah, that's about right.
Is that it?
That's about right.
I haven't even shown you my best move.
See, it's funny when people mention to me about shit like my supposed mic quality, despite the fact that most of the time any kind of mic quality failure could probably be expressed as like an unfortunate consequence of just the placement of the microphone and the quality of the microphone picking shit up. I feel like for as much shit as people could get for background noise, there's some noises that are just justified, and there are some noises like, come on, man. Did you have to live inside of a jet engine?
Yeah.
My mentor said the blood aliens in the wild aren't real.
Oh,
Thankfully, I've not been tortured with that yet, but I suspect it will happen in the future. It is an inevitability.
like on the long term, I don't really care, but I find it always interesting how much energy gets spent on that particular cope, or at least I would call it cope. And then the people in question that are doing it are like the equivalent of an annoying squeaker. Because I got confronted the other day. I say confronted, more like accosted, by two annoying people while we were trying to give advice to a server member of DevCords that is trying to find work. He wasn't sure how he could put his employable skills on his resume. Myself and Boomer happened to be the ones talking to him about it. And these two people wander in after the Boomer had left for either work or for bed. And I was there explaining how, with some of my past work history from years 8 to 11 of Carl, how he could be able to use any of that to apply for work history. And these two annoying people are just trying to pester me because they think I'm taking up too much conversational space, but they're not actually absorbing any space of their own. They don't have anything to say. They're just angry they can hear me, basically. And as we all know, the last thing you do to Carl is antagonize him about talking, because I'm not going to shut up. And I gave them the opportunity to, like, explain this problem, right? Because they came in during a moment where I'm explaining something of, like, critical skills. Because I was telling them about my time as a chicken operator in a chicken kitchen, specifically for Brother Eagles. You have to drop 255 pieces of chicken a day if you are working in a chicken store. Because a chicken store's main processing food and its main export that it requires is obviously chicken. But the amount in which you have to drop it and the times in which you drop it, most cities are different, but most regulars in any city, let's say you like eating churches all the time. Churches in our town drops the chicken like 30 minutes after everybody else's store opens. So if Churches opens at goddamn, it's in my ear. If Churches opens at like 10 a.m., they'll drop their chicken at 11 by the time every other store has dropped their food by 10:30. And the reason why this would matter is that obviously there's different textures, and there's also different procedures. So I tried to explain to him like the ins and outs of the intricacies of how you would go about getting things, because his literal problem was that he was having to figure out how to get through the catch-22 of work experience. So like, if you can't get experience at an entry-level job, despite the fact that the entry-level job is demanding and requiring it as a part of your ability to receive tenured work experience, how do you get the work experience to get your work experience, right?
Yeah.
So I went through and explained to him how I did the factory shit. I explained to him how I did the chicken shit. I explained to him why the chicken shit was going to be important. He is 100% engaged. No problem. No, it was literally was like him and myself at a point, and maybe like him listening and talking at the same time. But then these two people come in, and they're just angry that they hear my voice, and they're doing the regular dick thing. Never lets up, constantly being pedantic, and then being annoying as hell. Because when I ask them, or rather when they try to, gutter snipe and tell me, oh well, really, what is that? What is that? What is that? Like picking to the point, I'm telling them, why don't you just fucking Google it, bro? If you're not going to communicate. This continues on for about like 15 fucking minutes, until eventually I just pull the plug on it and I end up definitely muting them both, and they complain and mold about it. And I say that they complain and mold about it because they then started typing at me, complaining that I would ignore people that are being assholes to me and other people in the chat room. Example provided here. This would continue on and off for like maybe 15 minutes, 30 minutes when Aaron was in the room as a moderator, because I'm just flabbergasted by why are you verbally complaining about not being allowed to harass me? Are you daft? Is it somehow my job to let you harass me, or am I supposed to feel sorry? Like, nigga, I can't help you.
Just because you have access to a space doesn't mean you're deserving of everyone's time and attention. That's just not how that works.
I wouldn't even go that far. It's just as simple as if you wanted to have a conversation and you're like disconnected from what I'm talking about, there is so many different ways in which you could signal or counter signal, and they chose every single one that would trigger a Carl flag.
They hit the right parameters at the wrong time.
It's like, hey, if I act like an asshole, clearly what he'll do is that he'll become a pussy, and we'll be able to just heckle him into shutting up, right? No. Mm-hmm. No, I'm going to call you a retard. I'm going to call you a retard. I'm going to call you a retard. But it's like, I can't just keep insulting them. That's the caveat here. I can't just keep insulting them. Because if I keep insulting them, what's going to happen is that they're going to complain that they're being bullied. That's what's going to happen. They're going to complain that they're being bullied. So instead, there's a second option. I can just ignore them.
Mm-hmm.
Is it more effective? Is it less effective? I'd probably argue and say that it's less effective because, I'm having to ignore somebody by proxy instead of actually just communicating with them. And that's annoying to me. I see that as a loss.
Yeah.
Me personally, I always see that as a loss. But the thing is that I don't value their opinion. So have I actually lost anything of value? Fuck no.
Probably not.
I would only think it's a loss if you didn't take the chance to try to talk to them in the first place.
And I try with everybody. But again, this is the year of me not giving people opportunities anymore. I'm not a third chances kind of person. And
you keep on sticking your hand into the grinder and such, into the machine parts and such, and then you get surprised that got crunched.
I suppose it has to be the case of it is what it is, but I don't like that. But at the same time, I'm also not going to waste my breath on retards. Because realistically, if I look at a couple of situations, some of recent events could be explained as, Carl, why are you giving these people rope to attack and or hang you? And I said to myself, you absolute motherfucker right there, bring it in!
Up top.
Carl, what do you think is the best generation of gaming? The one you enjoy? Hello, Master Wolf. The one you enjoy.
Fair.
The best generation, air quote, of gaming is the boomer generation, because they did not realize how good they had it before shit went sideways.
Early 2000s might be a good runner-up, or very, very late 90s, early 2000s. If we're looking at like a technological jump.
I mean, there's the technological aspect, but I think the social aspect is the one that matters the most.
Yeah, fair enough.
We are in the gaming generation where a person supposedly can play so many different video games, but actually they don't. And half the reason why is that if you have the multiplayer aspect, oh, wow, our creators is so good, but actually it's not. Oh, wow, this multiplayer experience like Marvel Rivals is so good, but actually sometimes the people that you're playing with are trash, and you can't get them to care about how they're behaving and performing because they don't see their trashness as a barometer of why they are trash. They have to be told why they're trash, and they'll say, "Nuh-uh, no, you're bad," and around in a circle you go. Next stop, who fucking cares? Get off my squad. Single-player games are great, but it's a 300-hour investment for most content. At minimum, 50-hour content drip. And yes, you can always play single-player games, but then who do you talk to about what you did? And can you be able to actually share in the fun of what somebody else says about what you did in your gameplay versus their gameplay?
Is the camera on the live stream glitching out?
There's a possibility. I don't know. I can only tell when I'm directly looking at the feed. Sometimes it does glitch, but I can't tell. Regardless, let me close Arknights. It's always a little bit of lag. Because technically, this webcam, despite being 720p, we never had the camera glitches that have been happening with this one. And I want to say that it's because the wire that connects to the webcam goes under the desk and is like in the same area where I push my foot to the wall. And that when the cord gets jiggled, it's what triggers the glitches. But honestly, this shit has a mind of its fucking own. It has a mind of its own. So your fucking ideal of what is the problem is as good as mine, and I have no fucking clue. Alright then.
Also, I didn't really notice Arknights coming out with Enfield and such. How was that for the most part?
When they announced the shit during the Game Awards, they told us that it'd be the 22nd. But honestly, I'm gonna have to agree with you. The reason why I think most people probably didn't realize the game was out and was playable is the fact that you can actually download the Windows edition directly from their website and install it on your computer.
Okay, that's why I didn't see it on Steam.
Yeah, it was not what I thought too, that it would have been connected to Steam. Because, like, why not connect it like every other gacha game? But the Singaporean company that's behind Arknights, they just did it a different way. So that's really like the long and short there. As for how the game is, as I described before, and as you guys saw the first day that I was playing it and trying to test out the cash shop to see if it's worth its value. Short, long version, it's worth it. But don't go crazy on buying those $12, $14, $29 packs, that's not worth your value. The game itself, it's like if you try to sell somebody on factory-based construction autism simulator combined with the expected gacha game / love Hina harem simulator that many sims tend to be. Take the gameplay of Genshin Impact and Wuthering Waves and combine it with the factorialization of Oxygen Not Included, Factorio, Satisfactory, and shit like that. That is the game. The game expands its map based on the story. As you follow the story, more zones become accessible, and then as you access more zones, you also then access more content, and then get to develop your content further. How this ends up working out is that you spend a lot of time leveling up your base squad, because they do give you characters that fill out your base squad. Your main character is technically a 6-star draw pool. They give you multiple 5-star draw pools of different archetypes, and then they've got login events that will give you additional operators, as they call them. The amount of investment of time is honestly very, 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 very addicting. It is what I have been playing since I am now about to do the content pivot between the two things that I'm getting invested into. But in terms of like all the stuff that is available to you, as you play the game and the game opens itself up and expands, it blossoms. So one example is how the game ties you in to the example of the overarching factorialization. Story-wise, your player character is like a god. It's not very clear based on what I'm understanding from the material. They're like the equivalent of a technological god, and they are responsible for wiring and creating the very technology that they're using to transform the moon of this planet that they're on. So one of the things you have to do in a mission is establish the core facility that will construct all of your necessary plants. When they first set it up, they don't explain any of the automation process. It's just as simple as wire it to power, make it work, which I thought was going to be the limitation of it. But no, when you get to the next bridging point for the next zone, and you set up a sub-factory area that it's smaller but more efficient, so that you can add on additional necessary buildings to support main crafts, they introduce the automation shit. They give you a lot of tutorials to explain how to function, and they give you bonus objectives so that you can have hands-on learning. So it's modularized, and it takes its time to make sure that you grasp it if you engage with it. By all means, you can ignore it, but if you engage with it, you receive more benefits. And all of the benefits that they're giving you is basically the currency that you use to do the banners, the headhunt pull, which makes it more worth it, because that's free currency that, compared to the $5 monthly pass, is worth the money. $5 pass is basically worth a pull and a tenth of a pull, alongside currency and experience and stamina reloads that will allow you to engage with the stamina burn content. Because the stamina burn content, unlike other gacha games where it's like everything requires stamina, and when you run out of stamina, you can't perform, in the style of what was done with something like Kingdom Hearts Kai Cross Union, what they do here is that these separate zones for targeted farming, operator experience, weapon experience, operator skill upgrades, direct in-game money, like in small quantities to get you enough cash to do some shit should you find yourself completely dead broke. All of those zones cost sanity, which is something that increases with your character's operator level. As the operator level increases, you get even more rewards and also get the main upgrade unlock track that allows you to create gear equipment that your weapons will be crafted from the materials you're making in the core AIC area. So the game loop becomes go to zone, discover new material, bring raw material back to core zone, make new core building inside of zone expanse where material can be found. In the sub area, make additional rooms. Very much a case example of you need additional pylons type shit. However, it's not as simple as like set it and forget it. You can actually pay attention to your all over consumption. So the amount of currency that you'll be gaining and making, you'll be able to eventually get so much money that it's not that big of a deal. You all know what the password is. You'll be able to get money where it's not that big of a fucking deal. And then at the end of the day, for all the shit that you're consuming, you are then able to turn around and turn that into the gear that you then use to gear the operators. And you have to do it by tier. The first tier is Amethyst, then another tier is Feral. Another tier after that's probably going to be the one that I haven't gotten to yet, because I was working towards it. It gets very, 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 very deep, very fast, effectively. It gets very, very deep and very entertaining very fast. When you're doing it, it doesn't feel like you're wasting time, because it's one part story and lore and one part exploration mechanics. So that's about like 25% of its content. The other part of the content, which is what I was doing while talking to Tusky until the rest of you got here, is that in those zones, there are exploration zones and there are collectibles that you need to grab in order for you to be able to gain even further experience gains, because technically, even though it doesn't have a glider, this is also a Breath-alike game, so it's got a stamina meter, but the stamina meter matters more for like actual combat mechanics, which is very simple, very simplistic combat mechanics. You hold down left click, you click 1 through 4, you can use F1 through F4 on the computer to switch between your 4 operators. You hold down 1 through 4 to cast the ultimate skill. The characters fit together like puzzle pieces. One person's battle skill could activate another person's combo skill. One person's combo skill could be activated by another person's ultimate. A squad could be set up so that one person is able to operate in such a way that they just are off to the wacky races immediately. All of the deep level shit is given a lot more space to exist, rather than not being given space to exist. So they give you a lot more ability to care about the shit that's at your particular potential. I ultimately think that kind of gameplay loop is actually satisfactory, but it really depends on how much you care about it. Well,
yeah, I guess. Oh. Or I guess for my, feeling and such, I haven't really, haven't been really into a lot of these gacha games and such. Or I ended up trying Genshin Impact and such somewhere around the time where it came out, but it didn't hold my interest for that long.
Yeah. It's kind of the thing with something like, say, fucking Eternal Return, even. Get in that hole, get in that hole, get in that hole, get in the hole. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yes, sir!
I have... Without any context, that sounded so fucking weird. That sounded so fucking weird.
I don't give a damn. Home 1.
Oh, you playing more?
The Grand Poobah Strikes Again.
I'm gonna argue that Grand Poobah Strikes Again is a lot more gay than what I said. Okay.
Are you able to stream the gameplay at all to the Discord?
One of us can.
So, also, hello, Struggler.
The struggle Negroes here.
Oh.
Are you going to be joining a struggle Negro, or are you stuck at work again? Fuck me. It's already going to shit. Aw, shit.
Wait, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, that's not good.
I'm wondering why you had to jump all the way to the top.
Or my controller might be fighting on me a little bit.
Is that what it's... Is that what you call it? Eternally working, good news. Might be getting a spot very soon. That's what I'm talking about. Promises kept, promise delivered. So, like, on the issue, or rather on the concern of gacha games, the problem with a lot of gacha games that I'm concerned with is that they're not worth my time. That's the problem that I find with a lot of the gacha games. They tend not to be worth my time. And Bloodwolf got it too. Oh, you're so fucking lucky you did not bungle that. Oh, you're so fucking lucky you did not bungle that.
The sabotage can't stop me.
And the question we ask ourselves, do we dare even do the ramp that we discovered because I discovered the cookie shortcut? Airball.
I may not believe in this bank this time. I was weak. It's too weak.
It works! I got it on the third hit, but it works!
Damn it.
See, I feel smart for discovering that. Airball! Well, I can't really bring myself to give a fuck about the gacha games because I do not intend on throwing away money on an endless return. Because the problem with the gacha game is that it's ultimately going to be a NFT. I do not want to throw my money away on an NFT. If I get asked to throw my money away on an NFT, I'm going to be annoyed. There's no way that this works. No, I didn't think so. It does not work, but what works is that you throw it through the fucking ring and then you take the fucking loss in the stroke and then you try it on the second pace. I don't know where the fuck you ejected that from. That got sent to fucking Narnia. There's like the wasting of the money on the NFTs of what is effectively supposed to be pretty animated pictures of hot men and women is not as interesting as things I actually get to keep. So a version of the game that ultimately stays alive is more beneficial than nothing. But of course, it's the service that they're serving you and the experience that they're serving you. There's more argumentation for the existence of Pokemon Go and anything that features AR universe shit than the alternative. However, I find that the alternative tends to be lackluster. So when it comes to gacha games that I choose to take my time on, it has to have something that engages me in the loop.
Oops.
I didn't have enough curvature to get to the boat. And so far, Arknights has that layer of investment that gives me something to look forward to.
It wasn't even close.
Does it mean that it's perfect? Hell no. It is by no means perfect. It's actually a little bit offensive how clearly potentially rife for whaling that it has. But ultimately, at the end of the day, it's like, it could be worse. It could have been a whole lot worse. There you go, birdie. It could have been a whole lot worse. But in terms of what was available versus what is there, it's a good start. It doesn't appear to have player versus player PvP, which is really what kills a lot of people's investment and interest into content of that design, because you're putting a lot more emphasis on a person caring about something that they ultimately can't control their investment into anymore. And that's already gay enough as it is. See if I can get this bank. Yes, sir. Not quite enough bounce to the hole, but I'll take it.
Damn it.
I really hope that I'm able to one day figure out that content line for that fucking boat water. I don't see how we're supposed to get that one in there. It's like, that veranda is too fucking short. But then you have to hit the corner on that fucking shit real hard. Oh no, Blood Wolf's going through it. No, no. Oh no. Fine card games to be more viable because of longevity. My problem with the card games is that the card game suffers the consequence of the same shit. The card game suffers the same consequence of the same shit. Just like extra parts. Which I find to be the part that like is the lackluster piece. Because sure, I can care about the deck that I put together on the digital trading card game, but it's not the physical cards themselves. Unless someday they give you the ability to have a chance to play play a virtual deck, where you can bring your virtual cards connected to something like Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links to a tournament, and you compete against people like that. But come on, Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links is basically Hearthstone with extra steps. Let's not lie to ourselves.
Yeah. Most people just play Master Duels that I'm aware of.
Oh, if that had been a hole-in-one, how mad would you have been?
That little gap was the most merciful thing I've ever felt.
Are you feeling it, Mr. Krabs?
Oh no, what's happening again? Okay then. I'll happily take that.
We take those here. We take those. We take those here.
I'm
Why
not.
is my Baldur's Gate 3 lagging so fucking hard?
I'm not taking that. I'm not taking the fucking route. I'm taking the safe line. I'm not losing my strokes, pause, to this building. Master Duel is better. I'm not necessarily picking and choosing side favorites of your favorite virtual TCG. I'm just using them as an example.
Please.
Me, I always will have a soft spot for D2 because D2 is one of the ones that set the pace for what has become the standard in things like Arknights. which is that you need to actually provide people a pathway to power that is manageable through free to play, because whales are always going to whale. There's always going to be somebody who has more time than money. However, for people who have, the people who have more money than time, but for people who have more time than money and are willing to play it as much as somebody like myself will play it, they need to be given the opportunity in which they can properly be able to experience that material. I'm going to try the pot once. I'm going to be disappointed. Yep, disappointed. Disappointed!
I was just about to fucking say it. I need to see Hercules: The Long Journey. I never grew up with it, but I've always seen like the memes.
I went directly over the fucking pot, and I then landed and bounced out of fucking bounds. This is how it starts.
I need to watch
this. This is how it starts. This is how it starts.
It begins.
I swear to fucking Christ, there's a level of power you have to spank the shit with, but there's no fucking way that shit feels normal.
Fish. Pause.
And the pot don't even let me fucking hit. And the pot don't even let me fucking hit it when they ain't on anymore. Ceding my lead so I can fucking waste my time proving a point that I knew I didn't have to prove. I can't let this nigga have a win like that.
Oh no.
This nigga's gonna think I'm washed.
Wait, oh no, too far.
Well, you can't blame him. He's a youngin'. He definitely didn't grow up with Lucy Lawless on his television screen.
It was just before my time, just slightly. Well, I was like too young to remember anything, but also old enough that it wasn't on TV anymore.
Got piracy now, boy.
I know. Yo ho ho. And a bottle of... I'm not finishing that sentence. Anyways.
I gotta wonder, when you look at the stars in their prime and you consider how old they are now, is it like watching granny porn?
Oh God. Oh dear God.
Does he dare? Do you dare?
Let's do this.
Not enough power!
I didn't believe in it.
You believed in it.
Too much power.
He tried it.
He'll figure it out, don't worry. He saw that it was possible, so he has to do it.
If I believe,
I'll throw my rank away to believe. I believe.
I believe.
Yes.
Fly. Oh, he got it!
Here's Bloodwolf just making it look fucking easy, because I didn't even notice he had a hole in one.
Anyway.
I got those 2 hole in ones back to back.
Oh, damn it. It was so fucking close. Just a little bit more power, and it'll probably just get over that last, like, hole.
Now we spank this. Whoa! Oh, shit. Wait, no! No.
The fuck? What is this Go-Go Gadget bullshit? Okay, no, that actually that cartoon I did grow up with. I watched a lot of Inspector Gadget as a kid.
Call from Hotel Spam.
Blah. I swear Hole 14 hates me. I swear Hole 14 hates me.
Like I said, what is this Go-Go Gadget bullshit? Why is it constantly shifting? Oh, he got it!
I don't know how I got that hole in one the first time I did this.
Luck, you casual vagrant.
What is this Disney's Hercules My Little Pony bullshit is this? What is this?
Golden Road. I doubt I get it this time. Nope.
Oh, it was so close though.
It's like you have to gently smack it in the fucking wall.
I believe in all my heart. Let's do this. Damn it.
I believe a heart in the balls.
No Dragon Tales for you, nigga.
Balls.
You're here. Regardless, back to the point I was making. More money than time should really be a crime. This is not intended to be a fucking rhyme. God damn it.
I was gonna say that rhymed.
But when you have more money than you have time to play a game, you need to have a double unlock system that prevents people from buying their way to power. Because if you don't put that limitation there, you're just going to make the First Descendant twice. And the problem with the idea of the First Descendant is that nobody should be allowed to buy their way into content. I don't like level skips, I don't like level boosts, I do not like being allowed to hand my wallet over and then be given access to material that I have demonstrated I do not have the skill to perform. Because it directly punishes every single person involved that has the opportunity to be invested in the content that is happening, and it is a punishment to any person who considers themselves a part of that diatribe. Like, it is a direct shame and sham. And as long as you allow for the practice to continue, people are going to justify it happening. Because they're going to say, well, what if I want to play with my friends? Then you get onboarded into the game, just like everybody fucking else. What? If you play a game with your friends, and you all didn't start at the same time, then you shouldn't be allowed to pay a level skip to go into a major dungeon area that is considered endgame, and you skip all of the necessary quantities of information necessary for you to learn how to play at your pace, so you can get to the point where you've earned the right to be in the endgame content. Assuming that the endgame content even is the question that you're discussing. Then in gacha games, giving people access to pay to get the best quote character. I'll use fucking Kingdom Hearts Kai for an example. Kai's also known as Crossroads, and then eventually Crossroads Dark Road, and whatever fucking extra shit they added onto the back of the name. That game going offline with the internment of Kingdom Hearts 3, and the only thing people have to show for it, if you were one of the many people who got to be collected in the name collection of all those people that show up when Ephraim comes to the rescue of the kingdom of the Keyblade wielders, that's all you have to show for the game. That's it. That's the only thing you have to show for your content. Remember, the left path with these fucking blower winds is fucking bait. The blower wind shit is
I still want to believe.
I wish I could believe too, but I'm not. I am not gonna let myself get iron sworded. Fuck that.
I'll try one time. I believe. Why do I keep putting my face? Oh shit.
If I can see it, then I can do it. I believe. I don't give a fuck.
But when you have people have the ability to pay money into being able to skip the necessary steps of playing content on a gacha game, you're just encouraging them to become addicts. That's it.
Yeah.
You encourage them to become an addict. You are making them addicted to spending their money, and the crime that you have provided will have a necessary consequence, which you will pay for in hell. Because you're going to be ruining people's finances, you're going to be ruining people's opportunities. Honestly, when I first got the crime alert from my job, or not from my job, from my bank, I thought it was like a blessing in disguise. Like, oh, is this actually a scam company? Is that the reason why this game didn't get announced on Steam? Because they're saving me from my money being stolen by a Singaporean company? No, I just needed to open up my card to the Singapore region. But it's like the checksum of a potential fraud alert. The checksum of a potential fraud alert is just one more levitated cause and phrase to really ask yourself, am I safe to spend my cash? Or like, oh, that sucks, Blood Wolf. Oh, wait, no, oh, he's saved! No, he's not.
He's saved!
No, he's not!
No.
He's not going to get enough time to get there. Or will he? No?
Hey, Grace.
Grace, you made it! Finally! After 10,000 years! Oh my god! Oh!
That's so bad. Hit the same
I almost had it.
You were so close. You were so close to being out. Hello, Grace.
Hey, how you doing?
We've had 6 nights. We've had 6 nights of gaming nights. Where you been? School.
Working.
School. Yeah, school and war. I figured that was the answer.
School me all you want.
Are you winning at life, daughter?
My last semester, so.
Good.
No.
I'm getting that hole in one. I'm getting that hole in one.
I messed up. No.
You already messed up.
No.
No. No.
Come on, get it. Get it. Get it. Get it. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, you're gonna be in for a treat of the culture. Do you already own golf with your friends?
I do not.
It should still,
I don't either.
It should still be cheap, but it's a cheap game. Fortunately, you won't have to buy. You won't have to buy course content because I already have all the courses. I unlocked them during the time period we were doing the thing. Also, in case
It's on the wish list. It is on the wish list.
how does it feel to come so close, but come so short, Fancy Pants?
We've worked so hard and got so far, and in the end, it didn't even matter.
If only you didn't have 6 strokes on the last hole. Then again, I'm wondering how Blood Wolf ended up with 9 strokes in the last hole. It's okay. You'll get your lick back. Eventually.
Eventually.
What are we taking to? What are we taking to? I guess we take it to the escapists.
Escape. Oh. Oh.
This is a simple
Prison
course.
escape. Oh.
For the life of me,
I
I've
see.
seen so many versions of the escapist games and their pixel art, and it just never connects to me. Everybody deflected off the hole.
They're too strong.
No, whenever you hit it with
too strong.
Whenever you hit it with just either too much power or not enough power, the game just deflects you off the hole if there's no hill.
I know it does that.
Oh, you son of a bitch!
Oh, you're so fucking close.
Oh, you son of a bitch. But anyways, yeah, I don't like the idea of a gacha game trying to get you to pay money out of the ass to try and keep up with the Joneses, because it just encourages you to become financially literate. Of course, having played these games all my fucking life, I'll never be baited in that way. But for the cause, I have to allow myself and whatever amount of money I'm willing to afford it with to be the testing subject so that other people can see. Because I find myself often using my content as a jumping off point for other people to use it for their arguments. So that, much like with Highguard, you don't have to play the game yourself in order to see the dog shit. However, having played it yourself, you can see the dog shit. That'll probably be something I cover tomorrow, because I could not bring myself to fuck with my secure boot, because I don't want to break my fucking computer. That says it's a par 2 hole, but I don't see the pathway that creates the hole in one. Oh well. But besides from that,
nice.
Like, moving the conversation forward, Arknights doesn't try to trick you into paying money. They make it very clear that everything that the game wants you to do, you do for free, and the stamina shit is just to like help along your progression course. So it doesn't hurt you the way that it would with something like Wuthering Waves or Genshin. Your mileage may vary though. Also, I hit that too hard. Because when you compare it to the other game that we've been learning, which is Eternal Return, Eternal Return is very much the same way with games that are considered to be gacha, right? Much like League, when you ask people to play a MOBA, you make them buy characters to unlock them. You're effectively making them pay for digital NFTs. Then if the person plays the game enough that they become addicted to it, that they're then buying skins for those NFTs, but they aren't guaranteed access to the content in which they're playing in the first place, you have effectively taken something from them that you're not giving back to them properly. Wow! Wow!
Bullshit. Fucking hate this.
And Bloodwolf had it happen to him too. I might as well have spanked it in the other fucking direction.
Hey yo, pause. Hey yo.
Oh, fuck, no.
Nice.
But like, you end up putting people in this headspace where, in order to feel competitive, they feel that they have to use their wallet to catch them up to other people, and that inherently creates the psychological and physiological response for the Pavlovian desire to just one more dollar, like it would if you were to just say one more game. And
yeah,
with things like Marvel Rivals following Dota's pathway rather than League's pathway to make all the characters accessible and free, you are necessarily too hard. you are necessarily asking for a necessary step of a boundary of trust that is being provided to the person in question. For some people, it's a comfy, cozy game. For some people, it's going to be a dating sim. For some people, it's going to be the beginnings of their attempt to meditate through playing the content, or just simply experiencing what is there. But in any capacity, the opportunity for actual camaraderie is not built, because the people who are engaging in the content, they're basically engaging in the slice of something that has yet to grow into an actual community. But everybody's just, you know, sightseeing at first. It's still technically the first week of its release. The amount of speed that's going to be built by the people who are playing it, to the point where they're going to be so far ahead of other people that their characters are just stronger, more leveled, and whatnot. Aw, fuck. That's not as cantankerous as the alternate. Because the alternative... is that as people continue playing, they're going to feel like they have to bring their friends in, because they're going to start having the events where it's like, invite 10 of your friends and have a code and have a chance to win something. Actually, they already did this. No, they already did this, actually. There was a pre-launch event tally that gave us free loot based on the amount of pre-registrations. And in that campaign of the pre-registrations, there was a link to invite people to the content. And it gave you access to a supply thing. Every day, you got a certain amount of supply that you could pull from. And that pulling then collated together for a reward that you could get. And you could give your support link to other people. And every single person who clicked on that support link would give you a draw that could potentially allow you to win real money, or up to the thing that they offered, a PS5. Which is weird, because why would you offer me a system that has no games? Or excuse me, 16 games! 16 games!
That's depressing.
Not as depressing as that swing was. Holy fuck. And I did it again.
Oh no.
See, how is it that Blood got the path and I didn't get the path? Fuck me. Is this how it happens? This is my karma?
Now you have to go through my pain.
I already went through your pain. You believe that you
Apparently not enough.
You believe that you were born to the pain. I was shaped by it, molded by it, rejected and forced to go to prom with my own mother with it.
Oh my god. Is that true?
No, I did not go to prom with my mother. I went to prom with somebody else's mother.
I went to prom with the daughter of a friend of my dad's, only because she liked proms, and my dad basically yanked my leg and convinced me to go at the last minute.
Well, you see, as any Jew who knows me will learn, do not challenge me to do things that I find funny, because I will do them.
What?
There is a non-zero chance that if somebody says, bro, you'd never ask my mom out to prom, that I will do it. And she liked it.
Non-0% chance.
It's like the most terrifying service that I can provide. How do you know that Carl is a content creator you should trust? Because he reminds me that I should stay on the straight and narrow every day. Why is that? Because if he shows up at my house at night, I might have to shoot him, because it means he slept with my mom.
No wonder Smokes is terrified of you.
Ironically, Smokes is not the person who this came from. This came from somebody else entirely separate in another server.
Oh.
Because they were showing us TikToks that their mom made, and their mother is very, very liberal. Very, very liberal. And she was saying big girl things, and I made the joke, but then it turned out, in terms of his mother's interests, that's not a joke. I felt really bad. I felt really bad. Regardless, the lesson here is don't dare me if you value your sanity. And pray that Star is somewhere nearby me so she can slap my titty and tell me no.
Slap your titty? Just the one titty? Why not both?
Yeah, because my fucking left one is sensitive. She's hit me so much on my fucking chest that my nipple is sensitive now.
My goodness.
Hey, yo.
Instead of being like, no, Carl, you shouldn't do that. That's a bad idea. She says, Carl, and then she hits me. And then she started hitting my nipple. And now my nipple hurts when she does it. Anyways, moving the conversation forward.
Anyways.
Bounce. Aw, it deaded my drop. In games, choosing to put people on the pathway to like giving them money, since the name of the game today is a video game that's free that I can play, that I can spend my time on, I find that a lot of people end up coping with their experience, because when I described the idea that the concept of a non-fungible token existed long before cryptocurrency, people have been trying to fight me on that, but it just makes logical sense if you use your head. Because regardless of the amount of energy that you could put into the argument of fiat currency, most of us understand that we want to gain value from monetization that we choose to invest ourselves into. We wouldn't spend money on shit if we didn't take an investment on that value of cash. So, a free-to-play game like League could only ever become, quote, the #1 esport in the world until it wasn't, by one, Riot being a company that would try to sell this game every single way possible to the people who it matters to, and then two, trying to create a interactive game loop that would get you invested and involved enough to spend your time trying to learn it, despite the fact that you are hazing yourself with social people. Ah, fuck me. There we go. Now, perhaps I am a little bit cooked on it because I'm a member of the browser game generation, but I remember spending hours and hours of my life playing games that were free simply because I had the access and the opportunity and time to. And even when it was Nexon of America putting out shit like the American cut of Dungeon Fighter Online, when they were trying to sell me a cash shop box for $25 that wasn't even worth $8 fucking for what was inside of it, with the exception of a obvious "this will win you the game" title that gives you a giant stat stick full of shit, I could tell that this was bullshit. Which is where the consoles actually had a supremacy, because the console at least sold you on the concept of the stuff that you're trying to buy into, right? You buy the console, you buy the CD. As long as you own the CD, you always own a copy of the game. Therefore, your time is never wasted and your money is never wasted. And you're not asking yourself, was it worth my time buying Battleborn? Because when the game goes offline, certainly the value will have been the memories that you made. That's a part of the point of a live service game. But ask the same question about Borderlands Game of the Year Edition. Well, it's actually not that big of a problem or a value, as long as the disc continues running. Dump the fucking ISO, put it onto a goddamn ROM system, run it as an emulator, and you technically keep the game forever. But with the inclusion of multiplayer games that are being sold as a service as a part of a digital online storefront, the question now becomes the investment of what you spend your time on and who you're spending your time with. Most people don't spend their time with people like that. The idea of actually convening in a social circuit full of other people fuck my ass. God damn it. The concept of convening together with other people in a social circle, and you're consuming content with the intention of having fun with those people that you're playing along with. Ah! Having fun with the people that you're in a social circuit playing along with becomes almost a promise that's never properly kept by any game company ever. They always tell us that we're supposed to be playing with our friends, but it's always some type of playing online, streaming online. Like even Steam technically has promises unkept and undelivered. Oh!
Yes, let my streak grow.
You only have 2 holes to make up this deficit. Motherfucker! Oh, we're going through it, Blood Wolf.
Oy.
Now I'm going through it alone. All that's gonna happen is I'm gonna get you back in Eternal Return. You know that, right?
If I can live long enough, that is.
Look, if you take fights against objects and you die before I get to you, that's not my fault. Oh, you took my albatross, you asshole. There you go. And ultimately, for me, at the end of the day, like, the amount of fun that can be had in, I dare utter the phrase, friend slop games, is the promise. It's the friend slop. It's the promise that was promised to us that wasn't kept, that ultimately is the Uno destroyer of every friend group. Because it doesn't matter how it happens. There's always going to be one. There's always going to be one person who's going to demonstrate if they are capable of hanging in a social group. And unfortunately, this is a caveat that fucks up anybody. Because social skills are not common skills. If common sense is a rare mega drop on the drop table of life, social skills for making sure social skills for making sure a person's time is not wasted, that is a theoretical physics course.
Oh, you gotta kick me.
How are you at 5 strokes? How are you at 6 strokes?
Tony Hawk's this shit. Yeah. Anyways,
because like
don't fall in. Oh,
the thing that I've come to understand about my relationship to friends. Oh no!
Oh, don't get knocked in! Don't get knocked in! Don't get knocked in! Oh my god! You lucky son of a bitch!
How the turntables, huh?
My oh my, how the tables turn! 11 strokes. Oh my god.
Saved by 4. Saved by 4.
Seems like he got it. He got that lick back.
No, it's only because I fucked up in hole 16.
Still, that counts as his lick back. The numbers don't lie.
Almost burned all my chances and still somehow remain on top. Let's go.
Your chances will not last forever, old man. Did you happen to get the game, Graced?
Yes, I did.
Okay. The password is Carl1. The password is always Carl1. There should be a lobby that should have my account's name on it. And then it will ask you for the password. And it's Carl1.
I unfortunately do not have the game. Unfortunately.
As long as we're here for some bunny girl anime girls.
Damn straight. Damn fucking straight.
I have to put.
I know what my money's going towards.
I happened to look. While you mentioned Eternal Return, I happened to look into the dev stream, and I actually did observe the changes that they had made to the
All right,
game.
I'm in.
Okay, she's in. I did look into the dev stream, and they did in fact change the tutorial to make it better for players like you. They did in fact do
I need
that.
to review that tutorial again, just to be safe.
Yeah, because it takes you.
My dumbass.
It takes you all the way through the actual expected education that
You know what?
would have been a part of
I'm gonna do that right now.
a full round of Eternal Return.
I'm gonna do that right now. I'm gonna go through that tutorial.
Well, I don't remember doing the deep.
I don't think we've ever done the deep.
Oh, the pirates! Or no, this is underwater.
My go.
We all shoot at the same time.
I was mad weak on that.
3 of us all already so close to that starter hole-in-one.
Yay! Whoa!
I didn't spank it,
Oh,
that was the problem.
Hey, yo. I didn't spank it or not.
No.
Hey, yo.
Aw, it stopped right. It stopped right before the hill.
No.
That's the worst feeling.
That's the worst.
So get it.
No, what's worse is that magic pixel. That's the worst bit, where you're just on that one pixel before the physics would let you fall. That's the worst.
Oh, and then you fall right afterwards.
Yeah.
Hey, this is experiment at this point.
That's better than Edge.
This one is a lesson in how much
Oh,
force
yeah,
I actually needed to get up there. And unfortunately, you fell for the same goddamn gravity too. See, that's the fun of the new course. Nobody knows what the fuck we're doing.
Nobody knows.
Right.
Just follow your nose.
Just follow your nose.
I'll follow my nose. Because a nose knows what a nose knows.
No. Why'd you bounce back?
Thank you, beautiful Spank.
Just beautiful Spank. What the fuck? Is that somebody's stand name? What the fuck?
Yes, that is Diddy's stand name.
Diddy tostando da. Diddy. He's the new JoJo's villain. He's the villain of Part 9.
What would you even fucking call that stand? Johnson and Johnson?
Wait, just stop.
Because they try to call him the Pied Piper of R&B, and like, what? No, I got it. The dub version is Johnson and Johnson.
The sub version?
Yes, the sub version is Johnson and Johnson. However, the actual version is Hamlin.
Oh god. Oh god. Yeah. What would be R. Kelly's stand name?
That is his stand name. Like Hamlin.
What?
He becomes a metaphysical Mr. Mime clown. Anything that he pantomimes happens. So if he slaps 2 butt cheeks and then unzips and then thrusts, it's like getting hit by a battering ram.
Oh god. Jesus Christ.
And what he does is that he assassinates people by having a music concert near where he's gonna fight the stand user. Nobody can tell that he's killing somebody on stage, literally.
It's like an inverse of that scene from part 4 where Kira's just at a cafe and he's like, "Oh, I'm having a stand battle right now." Cool. He just goes back to eating a sandwich. It's like the opposite. No one knows that he's battling another stand user. Oh, it's funny. Take that, take that, take that, take that. Hey, yo, who's taking it? Who's taking it, Grace? I'm so concerned.
Who's taking what?
Yeah, who's taking what, Grace? What is Golfin doing to my friends? This is supposed to be wholesome putt-putt time.
Look, I don't know what to tell you. We niggas. We niggas. Niggas find a way to make anything competitive.
Well, I wasn't saying about competitive. I was... You know what? Never mind.
Oh, the scoop bucket. Already off the platform, huh?
That's the only way to go.
No, the fish blocked me.
You have to... You gotta jump, I think, just to get over it.
Eh.
Lame. Anyways.
Damn it.
I should have just trusted my instincts. I tried to follow Bloodwolf because I thought he saw something I didn't.
Here he is.
You are determined to make this work, aren't you? At least you got stayed down this time.
All that fucking work for nothing.
How's it feel? How does it feel, nigga? Rest in peace, Angelo. Nigga, how does it feel? I don't remember how this one works. Wait, yes I do. Yeah, on the pirate ship. That's right.
Oh, I see.
Gotta get in the crack.
I beg your pardon?
The crack of the pirate ship.
Ah, okay.
Sometimes some courses don't look like they're interconnected properly. So you can get really confused at like, where am I supposed to go? Because you'll end up trying to hit the hole, hit the ball into a hole where the flag is not. There may have
played all of them.
Oh, well. Alright then.
I don't think all of them, but maybe like 67% of them over time. Some courses are harder than others, so I just randomly pick based on whether or not we just did them.
Apparently it was better to spike it on the jellyfish.
Oh, this one.
Oh, this looks heinous.
Oh, this sucks.
This one is a gimmickle. There's not really much of a way around this one and what it wants you to do.
Why do you? Well, might as well.
Oh, she bounced back into bounds. You got lucky.
Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Give me a second.
Okay.
All right. Gotta be a one little bump of spite.
The bump of spite happens. You do not have a choice. Why do you trust Carl? He will mating press my mother. That's not a good reason to trust a person.
That is not a good reason to trust him.
Depends on the discipline. It depends on the discipline, okay? That's all I'm gonna say there, Apple. That's all I have to say, Avalon. Oh. Oh, that's topsy-turvy. I never am able to get up on this bitch. Please let me up. Okay, she made it up, and she did not launch herself off. Oh, you son of a motherfucker!
Oh, are you fucking serious? Oh my god.
It deflected. It coochie hole deflected me. It coochie hole deflected me.
You were about to get it in, and it did not. Nah, bitch, try again.
Also, I am not going to explain what I mean by coochie hole deflect. I'm just gonna say.
You don't have to.
I'm just gonna say. I'm just gonna say the girls know what I'm talking about. Okay. Like I'm a girls man. The girls know what I'm talking about when I say coochie hole deflection.
The girlies know what you're talking about, Carl.
Yes, the girlies know what I'm talking about. I promise you, if Star was in the room right now, she would have slapped my nipple 15 times. Oh, I'm so pissed about that.
Pause.
Oh, I'm so pissed about that.
Crazy.
Go backwards.
I'm so pissed. I'm so pissed. I'm so pissed.
No! No!
Not as pissed off as he
Why
is.
did you do that?
I don't know.
Why did you do that?
I'm going insane.
Carl, what you mad for?
That?
Huh?
What are you mad for? What's up?
Well, as you saw, I landed the ball right after you took your stroke, too. Pause. And then, my ball
Not recovering from this.
deflected. The ball deflected off the hole and launched me onto the lower platform and cost me another round of strokes.
I see.
I was very much pissed off Sanchez.
He's pissed off Sanchez, and I'm Pepe Sylvia.
I think I might have played
Conspiracy
this.
board and everything.
I think I might have played this hole maybe once. I can't remember if it was practice or it was me playing by myself to test the game. I think I might have played this course before, but I don't remember shit.
Okay, 6.
See, I was scared that you were gonna ask me to explain what I meant by coochie hole deflection. Okay?
I shouldn't have to, but you every time you keep saying that, it just makes me want to ask more.
Look, Grace is the woman in the room. If she doesn't know what I mean, I'm not going to try to explain this because I feel like I'm already in a hole.
Well, no, you wouldn't because it deflected you out.
Pun intended.
I'm so clever.
Do we ever take responsibility for what? Do we ever take responsibility for what we've done to him? Because I'm not taking responsibility. I take zero. I am not taking responsibility for this.
Well, neither you or Smokes are. Both of you played a part in this. Don't you lie.
Now, in my defense, you've been spending more time with him than you have with me. There is more influence from him than there is me. I don't know what you always get up to with Marcus in the gay way, but you're invested in culture, okay?
Well, that's what Smokes has been trying to show me for the last while, is in getting me into the culture. He showed me the Friday movies, all of them. I actually like the first movie. It's a well-made movie. I will give it that.
Aren't they making another one?
Are they?
I don't know. I don't think they should. I think Ice Cube.
Well, Struggler were in his server when we did that, mind you.
I feel like Ice Cube doesn't deserve the right after that War of the Worlds film.
Yeah. I saw Jay's video on that.
Not recovering from this.
I don't even want to know.
Honestly, the only way you could probably make a Friday film is if you were to put his son into the lead role and you make it as though the neighborhood grew up and it's going through his son's time. Because I don't think there's a story to tell there.
Friday the Next Generation.
Yes, Friday the Next Generation.
Friday Deep Space Nine. No. Friday Deep Fried 9. I'm awful. Someone put me out of everyone's misery, please. Carl, when my time comes, I want you to do it. All right? There's no one else I trust.
I don't know if I could take responsibility legally for this maid. I'm not a Canadian, you see.
Look, it doesn't have to be part of my healthcare system. Just take the weapon, all right? It'll be easy.
Do I have to do it myself, or can I create a Rube Goldberg machine of causality?
I mean, so long as you're the one pressing the button, I don't give a damn. I just don't want it on my hands. I can't live with that.
Okay, one stripper named Letitia coming right up.
Make sure she got a tomboy streak. That's the true gentleman's way to go out.
Come on into the teeth. There we go. No.
Why does Scorch hate me so much?
Oh, I think I have played this before, or at least I remember how the cannons work. The cannons, you don't spank yourself into them. They're technically a secret hidden ramp.
So what you're saying is spank it all the way in there.
No, you gotta be in the.
What do you mean?
You gotta be like in the pipe, and then it'll launch you in the pipe. Yeah, I saw that. It bumped you over the hole.
I hate you.
I saw that.
Thank you.
I saw that.
If it's any consolation, Grace, yes, the designers of this game actively designed a lot of these courses to piss people off. This isn't even the most diabolical one.
I believe you.
Nigga, I am scared of Corrupted Forest, okay?
Right now, it's definitely my worst one. Every other time, I just keep on landing in front of those, annoying ass guardrails, and it just keeps on blocking my way every time.
No.
Oh no. Okay.
Try believing.
Try believing.
Take a safe line.
Okay, that's a good start. No!
I'll take responsibility for your maid. Is she hot? No. There is no maid in my. There is no maid in my house because I'm the maid in my house. Oh, it would be funny if it wasn't my life.
Yeah. That's the.
No. Stop rolling.
Oh. I felt that.
This is bad. This
Can we fall?
There is an angle. It's the same angle that I had to take, but you have to
Jump.
There you go. There you go.
Yep. I was trying to do it the nice, cleanly way. It didn't work.
Sometimes you can't
The
be
nice ladylike way.
Sometimes you can't
Exactly.
be demure. Sometimes you have to be a dominatrix to the ball.
You cannot be.
You must fendom the ball.
Well, I was gonna say you gotta tsundere this shit. You cannot be a kudere. You gotta tsundere this shit.
Go on, Bloodwolf, you got it. There you go.
Just one more. One more.
Oh no.
Are you fucking serious? Oh, that was painful. That was painful. I felt you. I
3
felt
holes
you
left,
on
nigga.
that one.
3 holes left, nigga. God damn it. Huh? Can I have? I wonder.
What the hell is this?
Could I have a lunch myself?
Let's find out. Whoa! Nope.
No. No. It's got a lip. It's got a lip.
But if I did it on an angle, though.
But if I tried really, really hard.
They designed it in such a way that you're going to deflect into the side pits. And now that I've thrown 5 holes away on my lead, just to confirm my own suspicions, 6 strokes.
Fantastic. What? Oh, this is terrible. Okay.
Button ball torture.
Button ball torture.
I have half the mind to make that one of these titles. No, that's gonna be the title for next week's stream. That's gonna be the title for next week's stream.
PBT button ball torture.
Oh god.
Just let
that's
me.
good.
Just.
There are consequences for these actions, and this is one of them.
What did I do?
I mean, with the amount of times y'all have been saying spanking, I would imagine some CBT joke to be stuttered here.
Let me get.
Why you here so hard?
Why you hit so hard?
Because I
You don't
keep
have to
falling.
hit
That's
so
why.
hard.
Okay.
There you go. There you go. There you go. Now you need to stop being tsundere and be back to kutere again. You gotta go gentle in with it now.
Oh my gosh.
Oh god. Hey, you and Bloodwolf are neck and neck.
That's dirty. Nigga, that was dirty. Nigga, that was dirty. I can't believe you. I can't believe you. Grace, tell him to go fuck himself right now.
Wait. I didn't want to do that. Okay.
I can somehow.
What the? What? Okay.
Angles are not our friend in this one. You have
No, they're
to.
not.
You have to hit it hard enough to get it up the ramp, but give it just enough inertia that it doesn't carry over.
Okay.
Or you go.
At that angle, you probably could do it gently enough to get over that lip with this angle. Oh,
It's the ramp. If I hit hard enough, then it's just gonna bounce it back.
fair enough.
Yeah, when we enter into the course, we're coming off.
Hello, Tusky.
We're coming off at an angle that allows us to to get it over. And then
There you go.
Then you end up bouncing off the rail, and then
Easy game.
you're here.
Easy. It's just 14.
Gently now. There you go. Surprise!
Last hole,
Hello,
motherfucker.
Tootsie.
Is it the eyeball or?
Yes, the left eye is the one that is the closest, but it is obviously the harder obstacle.
It's not impossible,
No, it's not impossible.
but it is difficult. That's what I said. It's not impossible, but it is difficult. You could probably jump over that. There you go.
Okay. Stop.
Ooh. A little bit too much force.
A little bit too much, bro.
When you get that close, you probably only want to use the first bar.
Gotcha.
You gotta ease it in.
I'm gonna ban you from sex funds!
Early craftsman. Yes, fancy pants.
I am going to ban you from sex funds, so help me God! Oh my lord.
I wasn't even trying to make a pun.
Your mouth was open, it wasn't that hard.
I learned it from watching you, Car.
I learned it from you, Dad! I learned it from you! A likely story.
Look, it has not been. I can count the number of times I've been told by Smokes and Marcus to say to stop being Carl on my hand.
Heavy is the crown, they
You know
say.
where I get it from.
Heavy is the crown, they say, but more like tender is the nipple.
Or sensitive the neck.
See, I earned my father jokes, alright? I earned my dad jokes. I earned it the hard way. Well, actually, no. That would be half a lie, actually. I did not have to do it the hard way. I technically had to do it the... Oh, no. It wraps around to being hard again because socioeconomic causes.
Yeah.
I had to do the calculus of how difficult it actually is to be a stepdad. Is this
Are
what...
you saying I'm doing dad jokes?
No. Yes, you are.
Wait, does that mean I learned how to do dad jokes by being a lame ass? Is that my problem? I didn't actually put in an effort. I was just no. Oh no. I'm not even funny. People must hate me.
Hey, you're funny looking.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, I'm funny looking, you're funny sounding.
Really? Wow, that fucking hurt.
It hurt? At least...
A little. I'm self-conscious about my voice.
And I'm not?
I didn't say that you weren't. I'm just saying I was. I'm a little self-conscious about my voice.
Last course. Peaceful Pines is actually a simple map, Graced. It is not that difficult, but there are, like, some tricky holes.
See, the way you say that...
I was gonna say, now we're primed to just expect the sex jokes, and you blame me?
What part of that was a sex joke other than hole.
What is golfing with friends turned into? I've lost control of my life.
Did you ever have control?
Fuck no, what do you mean?
I rest my case. Give it to me. Fuck! Fucking asshole!
No! For fuck's sake, it was so close.
And yet coming,
That actually hurt.
and yet coming in on the last hole, Tusky lands my hole-in-one. You were spanking it too hard, Grace.
I'm using my mouse pads, so.
Okay.
Wait, is that a rubber chicken on your golf ball?
Yes.
Is that a duck? What is
Yes.
that? There's an easy joke that could be made there. A very easy one. I'm too ashamed.
Are you?
Yeah, because it's too easy.
Aw. That should have been a train of hole-in-ones.
Yeah, easy game.
I just wasted my second one.
Oh, Tusky. I saw that.
Do you have an old mouse pad?
No, this is a Windows 11. It's not old. There you go.
Mm.
I'm just struggling with it.
Say the line, Bart. Do you really want me to say it's struggling? The moment's passed.
Is that gonna stop you?
If I'm presented with another opportunity, maybe.
Ooh, okay. Wait for an opportunity.
I don't know if it's giving you a help prompt, but when you're on water, you have the ability to bounce on water.
Jump.
Your inertia dictates whether or not your jump gets shorted, or if you end up doing something similar to what Tusky's doing right now, which is just basically clicking constantly to allow your lowest form of movement to basically push you further away. It's a simple gimmick that will present itself again in the hole. This is just one of the versions with the standing water. There are other holes that have similar gimmicks like this.
Much more heinous.
Some holes are
Much more vile.
Some holes are much more heinous with their mechanics, like Olympus.
Golf at war crimes. Now with friends. Geneva Conventions need not apply.
There you go.
Yeah, it's a little bit difficult learning the amount of power you need to use in hills. Because on places like this, when you're ejecting this up a hill, those extra hill bumps will act like a ramp.
Yeah.
Because this is a physics-based game, the angle you hit them at really dictate whether or not it's going to actually work or not. Like right there.
I felt that. I felt that.
If your ball had less inertia pushing towards it, it would have slid into the hole. But because it had too much inertia, it carried its momentum to pull you past the hole.
Gotcha.
In most cases, if it's like a very long distance shot, like that distance shot on water, that's where you probably think about spanking it. But this too is a hole that has a gimmick. However, I don't think anybody's ever gotten the ball in the alligator's mouth.
Awkward, relax, my guy.
Sorry. He's spanking your public. Don't be funny. Pictured Carl teaching Grace how to spank the chicken.
Oh my god.
Why did the apple get a fit?
Not everybody.
Wait. Okay, $5 super chat from Tusky. Why did the apple get a fig? Because it couldn't get a date. May golf rescue me from my waking nightmare. Or not at all. I suck at this. Putt and ball torture.
Putt and ball torture.
You are here with us in spirit. Now this one right here, the top hole on the boot basically is almost certainly a hole-in-one, but you have to land the shot in the window, which I did not do.
Oh, I felt that.
I did it.
I felt that. Disappointed.
Like, if I calculate this, it should be like a partial of the fourth bar. Yeah. So there's a specific kind of power that they design certain gimmick holes around. That's one of the ones that's like an actual real mini golf course with a actual somewhat guaranteed hole-in-one. This one, however, is a skill hole-in-one. The top of the box has a hole, and it also has a hole through the middle. If you hit the hole through the middle, you're going to take at least 2 shots, because there's a divot on the other end that bends left or right. If you end up going right, you're going to have to take a shot over the hill. If you do it left, there's a chance that if you bounce hard enough off the corner, where you are right now, you would have rode into the hill. But if you hit it like Bloodwolf did, then it's a hole-in-one. But you have to land it in the chest for that to happen.
Yeah.
Oh, you got it.
There's a little bit of a technique to this one. If you throw it in the box and then you're doing it as the box is closing, the lid will act as a filter to keep you from falling out. I don't have suggestions for hole 9. Hole 9's just kind of like, good luck. As you can clearly see, the Stonehenge door blocks drifting shots from above. So you have to bank it off the stone almost. Or fall into the lagoon.
Wee, hole-in-one. I like that. I like that.
You like it?
Shut up.
I swear, he is the little brother we can't take anywhere. And that digs because I'm the youngest child of my family.
Same. What do you mean, same?
Also same.
Well, granted, I was the mistake. I wasn't planned for. I was unexpected, to say the least.
I feel like the correct word is love child, because when you say I was a mistake, that's like, nigga damn.
Well, that's how I feel sometimes. Anyways.
You go to school the first.
It's in the lead.
You go to school the first day of school. You talk to your friends. It's like, hey guys, who is ensouled and who doesn't have a soul? Here you come with a
you had those in school?
Well, as the joke goes, apparently if a woman doesn't orgasm, a person doesn't have a soul. Therefore,
what?
Yes, this is new girly discourse. If a woman doesn't have an orgasm when she ends up conceiving a child after a night of intercourse, that person doesn't have a soul.
What the fuck? What? Where the fuck are they getting this from?
Feminist diatribe.
I was gonna say, what kind of fucking Harlequin romance bullshit feminist? What is this?
Well, clearly, the soul is found within stroke 63 of not too fast, but not too soft. Yes, yes, right there, that's my spot.
It's found in stroke 69.
I'm gonna give him that one just because it was clever.
I'm shocked you didn't think of that. What do you mean? You were 6 numbers away.
Well, you see, I am a premier stepfather. My jokes are cultured, like yeast.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm not even a dad. I'm just lame. Oh, I'm shocked people will tolerate me. Anyways. damn it! Everybody managed to get there.
I wasn't thinking.
Actually, that's not true. I was gonna say, Tokyo Drift that shit. Tokyo Putt. Oh, hole in one.
No, that was
Holy shit.
I wasn't thinking when
I know.
I was stun locked by your bad joke. I was stun locked.
You think that was a joke?
That for half a second I forgot what the fucking content line for this hole was.
Okay, there's right over here.
All night long. All night long.
All night long. I love that Lionel Richie song.
All night.
We don't get songs like that anymore.
No, we don't. What we get is
I hate
dick hopping, dick hopping.
It went from cherish is the word to back that ass up. I mean, time and place, but that's just disappointing.
Slob on the knob, like corn on the cob. Check in with me and do your job.
And do your job. Ooh, ooh.
Ooh, wombo combo. That ain't Falco. Oh, it actually hisses when you get the ball in the snake's mouth. That's cute. That's adorable. I like that detail.
It's throwing away my lead now.
Yeah, he's still in the lead. Oh, you, Blood Wolf, and Carl are Nick and Nick. They're in the lead.
God damn it.
Well, I'm the spectator. I have to do the announcement. Someone's got to do it.
Please no.
Also, that was an amazing hole-in-one.
That was a birdie.
Oh, man.
It could have been a hole-in-one if I did not deflect behind the mushroom.
I know. Well, what I meant is like you managed to get it in one shot. That's what I meant. That was an impressive one shot. I'll correct myself.
Thank you.
Ah, Carl's in the lead. Fancy Pants right behind him. Can he catch up? I know next time.
Oh, that weak ass throw. What the fuck was that?
Oh no. Oh, well, he can recover. He can recover.
No.
Oh, he made it in. Nice.
Oh, come.
What am I doing? What am I doing with myself?
What am I doing with my life? I ask myself that every day.
Why am I playing golf?
I'm playing golf with my friend. It's like, Stu, honey, it's like 3 a.m. What are you doing? I'm playing golf with my friends. Why are you doing that? I've lost control of my life. Funny enough, I never grew up with Rugrats. I knew it was there. I just never watched it as a kid.
It was elevated comedy.
And it gets funnier the older you get.
Until you have to watch All Grown Up.
Yeah, I've heard about that.
The only episode that sticks... Well, you don't have to watch it. There's like one specific point for Susie Carmichael that makes Grown Up worth it. And it's the one where she gets fleeced out of $1,000.
That did not have to take me 9 strokes, but that's okay.
If that episode was on a different network like Cartoon Network during the time of Mission Hill, that episode would have ended with her being date raped.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
Are you serious?
Yes, that's the setup of the episode. Susie is being given promises by a shiesty black woman that tells her that she'll be able to lead in a competition and all she needs is $1,000. She doesn't check up on anything that she's being promised. And when she shows up at the venue, it's obviously a fucking scam, and the women went off with the money. And she gets disciplined by her mother, who's like, girl, you're so lucky that the only thing you lost was $1,000. What if someone would have happened to your ass? In any other show, in any other context, like fucking Euphoria, this is Rue getting captured because she sold the drugs and then did the drugs. Like this, that's the rip. Like this generation's all grown up Rugrats is fucking Euphoria. As portrayed by Zendaya, I can't act my way out of a paper bag, Coleman.
Let's be dead ass. The only reason why, I think it's mainly just because of her boyfriend co-star, them being together, being popular is the only reason people still even fucking remember them. Is that not?
You gotta be kidding me! No.
I mean, with Zendaya, with Zendaya Coleman, her entire acting career goes from Shake It Up to being in movies, and then when she hit Challengers, that's where she's already locked in with Tom, and it's like, girl, you get joy off of watching your man be able to make social ploys, like his fucking lip sync battle that he did to Rihanna's Umbrella, and that's all you have going for you. My boyfriend is attractive and hot because he was in that one play, and also I'm attached to him, and I am doing shit like wearing the Brap suit. Don't think I forgot about the Brap suit.
Ew.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about.
I don't know. I'm saying ew because I don't want to know what that is. I don't want to know what that is. Although on the subject of all grown up, I did watch The Weekenders and Recess a lot as a kid.
Coleman.
That was good. That was good. So, and Kim Possible.
Outfit.
I love that show.
I remember more of the movie than the actual show.
I haven't actually. I don't think I think I've watched one of the Kim Possible movies, but I didn't watch all of them.
There we go.
I remember watching. What else did I watch? That was on the Disney Channel. Like the old Disney Channel, back in the mid 2000s. What do I remember watching? I remember watching something else. What was that?
No, I said I have to more think about what I didn't watch, honestly.
Yeah, kind of same. Although I will give this. Smokes has been showing me The Sweet Life of Zack and Cody because I never cared for the live action stuff when I was a kid.
Yeah.
God damn, did I miss out? I missed out. That show was funny. Oh, Mama's hot.
He's becoming addicted to MILFs. So I'm actually surprised.
It's starting.
I'm actually surprised that this actually pulled up the picture under fart suit.
You gotta be No!
What is it?
I got robbed!
What is it?
Oh, come
on.
I got fucking robbed!
What in the fuck is this Cyberman bullshit? What is this?
That's what she wore to the
This looks like this. That's what that. You know what this looks like? Oh god, does anybody remember Torchwood? The spin-off show to Doctor Who.
Yeah.
It looks like the suit that the Cyberwoman wore. The one that fucking what's his name? The main character in that show. The guy like doused her in barbecue sauce with pterodactyl would eat her. Yeah, that shit. That's what that looks like. Ew, that is so ghastly. That is so ghastly.
Let me take a look, see.
The Adventures of Pete and Pete.
Oh my god.
Why does that sound familiar, Stroke? Hold on. Why does that sound so familiar?
I wonder where the slur section in the chat is.
It's in the VC.
Oh, fair enough.
Adventures of Pete and Pete. This looks familiar, but I don't think I've ever watched it. Oh, it was Nickelodeon? Yeah, that's probably why I never watched it. I didn't really have... Well, actually, well, no, I have.
Wait, where's the hole?
I had some shows that
The
had
hole is
Nickelodeon shows
over
on it.
here. It goes down the hill, and then there's various content lines that allow you to get the ball to the hole.
Oh, okay.
You know what? Oh god, you know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of that one map on Wii Sports Golf, where it's like you gotta putt the ball across like 3 fucking islands. I remember that one. I remember there was another one where it's like a kind of cove, where it's like it would ramp up, but it's like on a curve. But if you launched it high enough to let it get caught on the wind, you can get from like the bottom curve where you start up to the upper part of the other end of the curve in one shot. And it was fucking awesome.
My lead. Your lead, your leg, your ankles.
Your spaghetti is falling out of your pocket. Oh no, what do you do? My Laban.
Blood Wolf bringing it back after 3 course deficits. The unsung hero of the night.
He's getting his lickbacks.
And now for you to start casting some hands. I need to prepare Dan very quickly. Take the time to talk amongst yourselves. Don't say slurs.
We won't. We promise. We promise.
You sure Tora
We'll just do
Daddy
it in the
got your
VC
new
chat.
hard car? Yes, I did tear. I did in fact tear Papa Gut a new hole for getting that shit wrong. Because the problem is that it's very easy to get dates wrong and times wrong on content like that. Hello, Bloodia. Will you be joining us, Bloodia? And the simple fact of the matter is, especially on that Papa Gut Crash Out stream, he put so much energy into saying that it's the wrong place because he saw red and wanted to go off on Caleb and wanted to go off on Nick Shirley, that even if you didn't necessarily want to see the build-up, the final Totalitas ending, this is why you do your research, okay? That's why you do your research. Because...
do your homework.
As we demonstrated it when we were learning from our friendly neighborhood mod that lives in Minnesota about what they do Minneapolis, about what they do in Minneapolis. It's very easy to get lost in the streets. So he took us through that, and we're able to see the poor side and the rich side of the city, as well as the horrible managed Cabrini Green apartments that are tie-dye colored. That, help you through your depression of having to pay $1,200 of rent a month to live there.
God alive.
And in all of those places where they have all of those shopping malls and shopping centers, the streets are very much packed together. And then, even with the locations for the businesses, they just have wrong information, right? Like the wrong information that's on Google by design, because that's how most of those places get away with the fraud. It was so simple to just check something like if the street's name locally was something different in one search engine to another. And he had the tools there. He was just so quick to say that he was wrong, so that he could then spurg at Caleb, that once he realized he was wrong and then tried to delete that shit, no, Nick, you can't run away from that. Because for me,
we got the receipts.
For me, that evening's content was not about here's a lolcow crashing out as like a lolcow, okay? That was a content creator who decided he was going to do a public fade. He was going to run a public fade on Caleb Hammer using his platform so that he can antagonize him and say that he's a bad faith creator, only to realize at the end, after being told multiple times through donations by people telling him that he has the wrong place, he finally realizes he has the wrong place. Since he was so desired to burn the bridge that he didn't want to see that it was the case. Because it's okay to be wrong, as long as you admit you're wrong. Because, like, the only saving grace for how he did it, the saving black woman. the only saving grace that saves him is the fact that he was able to say, oh wow, I'm a fucking retard. And that's, like, the humor of the event. All the way up to the last second, almost, like a buzzer beater. Every single delicious, succulent, you're wrong, he's retarded, is all worth it at the end, once you get there. And that's what it's all about. Making fun of people on the internet and making money from doing it.
It's like, just a simple my bad would have sufficed. He didn't have to, like, delete his whole stream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, deleting the VOD is not... You can't delete it once you've done that. Once you decided to go in on Caleb, you're not living that down. Look, like, somebody asked me, even when we were live while that was happening, if Caleb Hammer had responded publicly. But to this day, Caleb hadn't said anything publicly about it. Certainly he knows. But, if he responds publicly, it's going to add on more energy. Certainly he may have spoken to him privately or sent him a DM or something. But, that's not our job. Our job is not to be the ones that decide that energy. Our job is to be the ones that stand behind me as I point my finger and laugh at this guy. Your job is
laughing like the Mahi tones.
Your job is to give me money. Oh my god. I'm a fucking goober. Dude, this is what happens when you gas me up. But no, seriously. It's one of the biggest consequences, honestly. Because, like, I have to cover this because of the fact that he did that. Like, that is something that's newsworthy. The fraud is so bad, is so obviously, obliviously bad in a state that even if you weren't an ex-Fed worker, like me, you can clearly tell that somebody in the government is helping him do it. Otherwise, why would Tim Walz be saying that he's not going to seek re-election? Why would he completely dumpster his own political dynasty over something like this? Why is it that they're doing all this extra work to avoid the honest truth, which is that it should be so simple to figure out if they're doing their job or not? Because this is shit that's registered to a government website. It's so easy to track this fraud. And his entire argument was, well, we already knew about the fraud, which was really that's the bigger piece of information to get from Papa Gut's stream. Because certainly, if you try to stop killing games this, right? If all you look into is the drama of the crash out, and that's all you talk about, you miss the fact that a lot of Papa Gut's original argument was actually about that Nick Shirley wasn't the cause of the investigation into the fraud, which is false because his video prompted more people to become aware of it. He activated and broke containment to the normies. But if there was already investigation to fraud, and then another YouTuber uncovers more fraud, the argument that you have here is that the YouTuber helped expose more fraud. Because the honest answer about the fraud is that you want people to investigate the fraud to know whether or not there's actually deeper issues concerning the investigation. Because I can definitely say, and we can all definitely say, the investigation shouldn't have been a guy takes spy equipment to stores and then starts harassing stores. Starts harassing people in the street. Because technically, there's a level of harassment to it. Certainly, he's not intentionally sensationalizing it to try to paint this as what also Gut said, which is that he is a political psyop that was planned by the Republicans. That was retarded. He is not responsible for the original investigation into the fraud, but he is responsible for it becoming popularized. And certainly, he certifiably is a content creator who destroyed the political dynasty of somebody with a freaking video. So all of that shit in totality, that's like the actual legacy of that content. So he's already wrong on that. So take your pick. Do you take the crash out? Do you take him making accusations that he then can't prove? Because a part of that stream before that big crash out was, I want to believe you, bro, but where's the evidence, bro? Where's the evidence, bro? Where's the evidence? Well, nigga,
where's your sources?
Like, if you want a source, hey, where's your source that he was on the wrong street? Oh, Google and MapQuest? You couldn't tell by looking at it 15 different angles, 15 different times, that even if Cedar Street South and Cedar Street were the same street in MapQuest and in Google, that they're in the same fucking area, literally one building down and over from the other location? You couldn't turn on Street View and tell that that was what was happening? You had the reference material and the content. You could see what it looks like from the street. How did you not tell that they were still in the same block? I don't know, man. That's what I think. But that's my job. I'm the shit pusher. I push shit in on men. Pause.
Hey yo. Hey yo.
Anyways.
Carl's one.
Anyways, I will be right back.
Thank God he didn't hear what I just said. Thank God he didn't hear what I just said. Anyways. Yeah.
That's good, fools.
Oh, now you finally come onto the mic? Damn, what took you so long, man? What took you so long? Oh, okay, fair. No, that is legitimate. That is legit.
Also, I was filling out an application place.
Oh.
Employment.
Hopefully that goes well. Hopefully that goes well.
Agreed. Because between you and me,
that as
being my aunt's place.
I say that as I'm as broke as joke, and I have no shop. I'm trying, I swear.
You'll get there.
Just keep searching.
Let me see if I can stream without this game going to absolute fucking shit. Let me see. To the Discord. Because I'm playing Eternal Return as well, but I'm going through the tutorial to make sure I know what the hell I'm doing. I'm not having another rerun of the Monster Hunter stream, alright? I've embarrassed myself enough times. I'm going through the tutorial.
It couldn't be that bad.
You can go back and watch it. I made an ass of myself. Both Carl and Horror called me out on it. Horror because she was annoyed, and Carl because he was confused and was concerned. And me, I felt physically deflated. I had an emotional gut punch, but I soldiered through it because I know it was the right thing to do. All right. Granted, that's been over a year or two, but I've grown, I've changed. I've learned from my mistakes. I was more angry at myself than I was anybody else.
It's fair. Or it's been a while since I actually played Monster Hunter 2.
I've been meaning to go back to Monster Hunter World. I do like it. I've spent nearly $100 on that game.
I've done more than enough of World and such. The only exception is like just the Fatalis fight, but like everything else. And that was more because I didn't want to do that without without a friend of mine who was also playing that to like.
Yeah, same. I would like to. Yeah, I would like to play with friends, but then again, I don't want to have a repeat of the last time where I knew I was slowing everybody down to the point where I told them, like, just go on ahead without me. It's fine. It's fine. Just go on ahead without me.
Dang it.
How many Monster Hunters have you actually played?
Only World. I've only played World. I do like it. I'll say that much. I do like it. I do want to go back. But this time, I'm going to actually read the goddamn tutorials. And not just assume, well, I've played Souls-like, so these will be so...
No.
Fuck, it is not. No, it is not. That is the biggest lie you could ever tell yourself. Biggest lie. And I lived that.
The moment you realize you played that dodge roll build only to never know what evade roll was.
I didn't even play it. Well, it was worse. It was worse. I was playing the dual blade.
No.
I was running a fucking dual blade because I wanted to Beyblade it up in this bitch. And it's like, wait, so just killing the monsters is not the goal? No. You gotta hunt them and catch them for better rewards and crafting materials. Did you not read the Hunter's Law? No, I didn't even know that was a thing. Yeah, that's how it felt. That's how it felt for everybody involved. I say that. Yes, it was. I deserved that emotional gut punch. Did it hurt? Yes. But I deserved it. I'll prop that on myself. I'll own up to it.
At least you learned, right?
Yep.
You know what? It could have been worse. You could have been a cluster HBG build, because then I would have actually hate you. You would have both killed the monster and pissed me off to death.
No, what would have been worse is if I got bitter and decided to get angry at anybody else other than myself. That would have been worse. Because I'm going to tell you this now. When I got bitter, I would get bitter. I would hold on to that shit for years. I'm trying not to be like that anymore, since that's what I used to be in high school. But I'm growing. I'm learning.
You'll get better, brother.
I know. It's been years since the last time I was really, really like that. Thank God. But I'm just saying, if I wanted to get bitter, I would get bitter. But I decided, no, I'm not going to. That's not right.
Don't get me wrong. I understand where you're coming from. I wasn't a great person either. I was younger. I would really go back and strangle younger me if I had the chance.
Same.
The game that we are switching to now is called Eternal Return Graced. You don't have to download it if you don't want to. You can end up just watching what happens on screen. But
I'm going to the tutorial, if that means anything.
Yes, it means that it means that you're going to be a part of the festivities and the victimization. as we now run the 1s and the 2s.
The 1s with the 2s and the 3s and the 4s. Get the fuck up or I'll put you out the door. That kind of thing.
Yes.
As we know.
Yeah, I'm all for it. I'm like Poe the Panda up in this bitch. I'm ready to get my ass beat. And love it.
My word.
I even got the Kung Fu girl to get my ass beat faster.
Kung Fu garlic. Nigga, what?
Everybody was kung fu fighting. Those kicks were fast as lightning.
Speaking of purchases, there's supposed to be a new character. And he uses nunchucks. Yes, Piccolo. Come to me. Okay. So, if there are people who are new who are being onboarded into Eternal Return, I would highly suggest taking the tutorial, because the tutorial is now a singular mission that takes you through the flow state of a match of Eternal Return. Otherwise, for those that do not need to go through that, please assemble yourself into the room so that you may run the 1s. The code will be out in a second. And also, to explain it to Graced, basically, I discovered a game called Eternal Return years back. It is a battle royale that functions differently than all of the battle royales that are inside the marketplace. Unlike those games where you're going to secret treasure troves to try and find consistent loot drops, and then you're playing in either an isometric or over-the-shoulder third-person perspective, this game is an isometric top-down, more comparable to other RTSs. But it is not like the MOBAs of old and new. It's not like predecessor, it's not like Dota 2, if only in the sense of there being basic abilities and ultimate abilities and talent abilities. It is not set up like League. There is no nexus to push. It is pure fighting. Last man standing out of 8 squads for a total of 24 players inside of a lobby. Originally, it had a single version where you started on the map by yourself, but they figured that the actual best balanced way to play the game was in 3-on-3s. However, when you start out playing the game in customs mode, that mode called Lone Wolf actually has a rotation restriction, where
I forgot to check my skin back.
Where you ultimately, your character ultimately is in an environment where you can only play a certain kind of character based on an internal clock server, because this is made by a South Korean company. So, a rotation of melee only, ranged only, mage only, and things like that, it creates a very hard environment where it's hard to learn. So what they ended up doing is that they made it so that you can play custom mode games with your friends without the restrictions, and you can also be able to play squad mode games in those same setups without those restrictions. So we've been playing it as a party game, basically. Getting enough people involved where after we do golf, if there's not enough people to go to Toontown Online, I take them into Eternal Return and we run the 1s. It is actually really fun. Certainly, it has a learning curve, but once you get past that learning curve, it is very fun. Otherwise, I would not get you guys to play it, and it's a free game too. That's the caveat. It's also free. That's basically what we've been doing. That's basically what we've been doing since you guys voted for the game night for Thursday. So,
Gotcha.
Yeah. So if you wish to join, you'll have to download the game. But after you download it, you'll be able to go through the tutorial. The tutorial will give you 3 character vouchers, will allow you to unlock some characters without you having to use the in-game money. And including in-game money, they actually give away free currency of the premium currency. You can stockpile it, use it for a rainy day type shit. Are you coming?
I won't download it. I won't download it now, but I will for next week.
Okay.
Because
I personally recommend it. I like it.
I gotta see how much it'll take off of my gig and
okay,
everything. See how it goes.
That's fine. You said you were checking your skins. Where are you, Fancy Pants?
Alright, coming back.
So at least this way you'll be able to observe and see what the game feels like. Although, the caveat here is that when they're learning, I have to give myself a handicap, and that's that I can't kill them unless they attack me first.
Okay.
Is it just Blood Wolf, myself, and Fancy Pants? I guess so.
No time for self-pity.
It's like typo here.
You know what? I want to try someone new on this.
Hunwoo, huh? Hunwoo and Heart, actually.
We will then resume our next experiment. Let there be glory to the pawns who reach the end of despair.
The unfortunate fact here is that I actually don't know how to use Piccolo or Piccolo yet. You better hope I don't figure it out within 5 minutes.
Perfect place for leg break. There better be something left. It's almost food right now. I don't think I can get this out. See, anyone can learn to be self-sufficient. The best thing about making it yourself is that it's free. Nothing personal. It's all free from Don't let the card down. Looking pretty take us to the back. It's all exposure back. Where's the focus? Are you ready? Make no mistake.
I forgot to mention, I went to the eye doctor today.
What did they tell you?
I have 20/20 vision. I have a slight. Oh my god, what is it called? No, not cataracts. Not cataracts. No. What the fuck is it called? Oh, what the fuck is it called?
If you die in the dimensional rift,
I keep thinking calisthenics, but no, that's not the word.
carefully before entering.
I keep thinking ballistics, but no, that's not the word either. I keep thinking the word ellipsis, but that's not the fucking word. Anyway, I have something minor with my left eye, but it's so minor, it's not really causing me any issues. And that I might never need, knock on wood, to wear glasses.
I would only be so lucky.
Which is funny, because almost everyone in my family kind of needs them. I say kind of. Hurry up. Team up. Also, I've been reading Inuyasha.
The dimensional rift has
Damn, I missed out.
Survive until the
Oh.
end to get a special reward.
This stuff is good. I don't think there's a thing Rumiko Takahashi has made that I haven't liked. Or I should say, there isn't a thing that she's made I haven't disliked, I should say. God bless that woman. Did we lose Struggler again? Or did we lose Tusky? No, we lost Tusky.
If Dusky was playing from where she was playing still, based on what she told us earlier, she's still going through it.
Proper steps for prayer
The dimensional
fair enough.
rift spawn point is near.
Is this all you got? Exposure back. Don't follow with just your eyes.
Oh. Now Grace is gone.
Is this all you got?
I'm losing everybody today.
She might be back.
That's Alpha spawn point.
Where's the focus?
Come from Joe and Dee.
Hope I find something useful.
Hello. Please leave a message after the tone.
Oh shit, I completely whiffed on that attack.
The fruits of my effort. It's disrespectful to make a scene
Hello.
Hello.
I've come to chat while you game.
Hello.
Hello, let me knock.
Hello.
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 Hello. We're just turning into the phone guy.
His name's Ralph, by the way. Did you expect his name to be Ralph?
A tree of life is spawned. Hurry!
참가자가 루미아 섬을
Dude.
지배하고 있습니다.
I better check these guys in the gym.
Aren't you curious about how the air feels there?
Fuck me. I keep choking on my own fucking saliva.
Different teams have entered the fight. Exterminating.
Why don't you sign up for the trial?
참가자가 루미아 섬을 지배하고 있습니다. 참가자가 루미아 섬을 지배하고 있습니다.
Attacking.
How many people are going to fight me?
I'll teach you a lesson. Fuck, just rise.
Another team has joined a new team attacking.
Oh! Literally non-stop fights. Straight non-stop fights. And it's just all the fucking bots.
안내 말씀드립니다. 누군가가 행사에 다시 참가했습니다.
Prepare yourself. You can't even hold a weapon. Fast.
Team attacking.
You can't even hold a weapon. I'll teach you a lesson.
Exterminating. Another team.
전설이 탄생하고 있습니다.
Is this all you got? You're too slow. You follow, just rise. Ah, it smells familiar. Expose your back. I wonder if the master took off her sacrifice. Prepare yourself.
새 금지 구역이 지정되었습니다.
I've never seen anything like this. Now we. Hope I'll find something useful.
On my way.
Weapon. I'll teach you a lesson. Why don't you sign up for a trial list? One day.
전설적으로 통과 중입니다.
After non-stop scraps, I was about to turn on you.
So this is where things are. This looks expensive. Don't take this the wrong way. I've never seen anything like this. Follow just your eyes. Is this all you got? Mistakes get made in a rush. Hope I'll find something useful. The more disciplined you keep yourself, the stronger your mind gets.
새 금지 구역이 지정되었습니다.
Now we. I've never seen anything like this. Humans are just like trees. We need strong roots to
전설이 탄생하고 있습니다.
Don't take this the wrong way. It's disrespectful to the sea. Are you ready?
잠시 후 임시 안전지대가 활성화됩니다. 안내에 따라 이동해 주시기 바랍니다.
Final five. Fancy Pants is still alive.
임시 안전지대를 활성화합니다. 안내에 따라 이동해 주시기 바랍니다.
Why don't you sign up for a trial list? Just
전설이 탄생하고 있습니다.
Good try.
참가자 3팀이 실험에 남았습니다. 또한 콘솔 주변에 최종 안전지로 조율해 주시기 바랍니다.
You can't even open your weapon. These plates look expensive. Ugh. Hold up. You're too slow. Fast.
Really? You survived this time, Fancy Pants.
Never stop training.
I didn't realize my mic was muted.
Yeah, your mic was muted.
Yep.
Was there emotions that we missed?
Mainly me seeing shit as soon as I fucking, or as soon as I had to deal with you.
Yeah, you want to know where I was?
Or what was it?
You want to know where I was?
Or where were you?
In the sliver bush. You walked into the zone. You walked down the bot. I recon droned you, and you did not react to that drone being specifically used to keep vision of where you were.
I was like wondering what that. I was like wondering, like, did the bot just throw down a drone or something? I was like, that's suspicious. That's odd. Like, why would they be throwing it when they're running away?
It's to control vision, to keep vision actually. Keep kiting away from you. I'm stepping out of vision to where I can't see you. So then they would throw out the vision so that they can keep eyes on where you were, so that they can continue kiting away from you properly. But you're playing a ranged character.
Yeah, I may have tried to play the logic of screw it, kill everyone in my path, as long as I could kill them.
Was that the character that you were practicing on, that you were able to get through a round with?
No, that was the one that the one that I was trying super hard to get through the round with was still Lee.
Okay.
Like that was just one that I that was just like right afterwards and such when I had some extra money. I just ended up looking at her kit and such and was like, oh okay, I like this basic attack kind of kit.
Mm-hmm. Next room code's out. Because that was my first round of Piccolo. I swear I'm gonna keep getting his name wrong. He's gonna be called Piccolo. Because I saw that a lot of the changes that they made, a lot of the conjectural changes that I was complaining about, is because they changed a lot of the characters' damage in terms of the fighter tanks to be based around max HP damage, and to try and give them more mobility and more access to their DPS. But it comes at the caveat that it means that a lot more.
I'm sorry,
of their...
1 second. Can you give me a second?
Okay. Why your clicking so loud? Boom, 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 boom. I don't know when he's gonna be back. Aqua, why are your clicks so loud?
I have no idea. They shouldn't be that loud.
Duh, fuck. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. What is this? BLP, you're Jamal Bowman. Be middle school principal. As principal, the punishment for falsely pulling a fire alarm was suspension or expulsion. Run for Congress. Try to improve your standing by doing whatever leadership asks. Help leadership lay a vote on keeping the government open.
Okay, I'm back now.
Welcome back. Full lie alarm. Get in trouble. Claim you didn't know what a fire alarm was. No one buys it because you used to be a middle school principal. Being a congressman is hard for Jamal Bowman. Mal. That's so sad. Okay. Click. And go. Are you feeling luckier that you'll be able to run the fade this time, or?
Slightly so. But I also kind of feel like mixing up with a bunch of different characters. At least what I got right now.
I mean, by all means.
No time for self-pity. Just gotta look for it.
Try a different build. Bing, ba bom, boom, bing, bong. Gunt really thought he was cooking with his VOD. Well, sometimes you make God tier content, and then sometimes you end up becoming the content that gets clipped. Some days you're the flower, some days you're the bee. In his particular case, he got felted as the bee. Me personally, I've never really been a person to really like the content of Papa Gut. Like, I know who he is, I know what he does, I know the content that he makes, but I just literally do not see the point of his shit. Like, that's just how I view him. Like, the necessity of Papa Gut's content and how he behaves does not match the reality of what he actually, like, does as a creator. You could certainly argue for a reason that It need not be that way. But, like, that's just who he is as a greeter, I suppose. I'm in danger.
Perfect place for leg day. I don't think I'd give this up.
That was so close to actually being a free lick for Fancy Pants. Holy shit.
Money's as good as useless.
I'm just so lucky he didn't notice I was there.
I saw, but at the same time, I was like, I need to just run through places now.
No, I was under leveled. You are a higher level than me.
Oh.
In this game,
That I didn't
stats.
see.
In this game, stats are important. Because I was under leveled, you could have picked me off because I hadn't started upgrading and building yet.
Oh, okay.
Starting now, you won't be revived if you die in the Dimensional Rift. Go in only if your team's ready.
Best thing about making it yourself. Still need more help. This will be useful.
Dimensional Rift has opened. Go in with your team.
Wind cuts from the sky.
The Dimensional Rift is close by. A meteorite just collided. Let's go.
As long as you know your limit, there's no need. The fruits of my You're too slow. Here. This makes me dizzy. I just love this.
A tree of life has spawned. The others must be coming for it.
The fruits of my effort.
There's a tree of life growing nearby. Go in. Alpha will be here soon.
Take this the wrong
참가자가 연쇄적으로 탈락시키는 중입니다.
steps for prayer. You're too slow. I wonder if the man from the boat.
Alpha's here. Watch out for these. Alpha spotted.
wind cuts through the sky. Are you ready? This all you got? Don't let your guard down. I see their weakness. Is this all you got? I see their weakness. I've never seen anything like this. I wonder if the master is this all you got?
참가자가 연쇄적으로 탈락시켜주십니다.
Fast.
참가자가 우리와 더불어 준비하고 있습니다.
Team attacking.
참가자가 루비아 섬을 지배하고 있습니다.
Ow.
I am starting to think that Sylvia might have not been a good choice.
The what?
Or I'm starting to think the motorcycle girl might have not been a good choice to get into.
She is a very skill-based character to learn. She's not easy, but she is good. When you master her, she really opens up. Besides that, she can be very difficult. Because her entire kit revolves around using those two forms, being on and off the bike. Because without it, you don't have gas, and you need the gas in order to do the stuff.
This isn't a pay in installments. Dig in deep. I wonder if I could sit on that kidding you.
It's unfortunate.
I've never seen anything like this. Scars are the proof of discipline.
Omega, close. Watch out.
So, as that is free, I won't waste such a thing. Don't take this the wrong way.
The meteorite has collided. The others must be trying to get to it.
Don't let your car. As long as you know your limit, there's no need to panic.
The meteorite has collided. The others must be trying to get to it.
Don't take this the
Oh,
wrong
no.
way.
전설이 탄생한
That could have been bad.
루비 구역이 지정되었습니다.
Swimming as a sport's been around since ancient times.
Terminated.
Why don't you sign up for a trial?
I was in a fuck box. I got out of the fuck box. So running from the fuck box.
Tree of Life has spawned. Let's go. Recline. Another team joins battle. Terminated.
Sign up for a trial.
전설적으로 통과 중입니다.
Anyone here hiring a part-timer? Is this all you got? Exposure factor. Where's the Let's see if anyone here is
The meteorite has collided. Go, go, go!
free. Where's Why don't you sign up for a trial?
전설적으로 통과 중입니다.
Hope I'll find something useful. So this is where fate is. Is this all you got? This makes me dizzy.
Where the fuck do I find the shoes?
So this is where fate The wind cuts the stuff.
There. Crafted everything. Now what do I do?
Scars are the proof of discipline. The fruits of Naya.
This will be your final battle.
Why don't you sign up for a trial?
안내에 따라 이동해 주시기 바랍니다. 전설적으로 통과 중입니다. 참가자 2팀이 실험에 남았습니다.
Oh, you died to a bot? Damn it. You both died to a bot? Damn it.
Already been dead.
The best thing about making it yourself is that it's free. As long as you win, you win. There's no so this is his favorite. I can't accept that. Stakes get made.
It's not that difficult, but it is somewhat not that easy to wield. Although compared to Blair, this character is much simpler. What killed you in this round? Was it the bots again?
I think it was alright. I think it just didn't check through the loadout, so I may have not had an idea for like what to do with Sylvia.
Okay. Let's see here. You were Bloodwolf was 5, and you were knocked out early. Okay.
Yeah, well, it's not good in that case.
I'm still getting used to the game with just training mode and the tutorials and stuff.
Are you ready to jump into the custom?
Not yet. I don't quite feel comfortable with that just yet. I want to understand what is it that I'm trying to do, both as a player and...
It's not a book report.
I know, but I don't want to jump in not knowing what the fuck I'm doing and drag everyone behind.
Well,
I actually do want to understand.
We'll see. That's the beauty. It's Lone Wolf. If you end up struggling, well,
yeah. Well, I mean, I'm on training. If I'm struggling there, I'm hopeless.
No, this is where you get the practice.
I know. Well, it's not quite the Lone Wolf. I'm just using the training thing.
Well, yes.
That's it.
Training will help you understand your kit. But applying it and then having instincts, you won't be able to gain that without playing the game mode. Since Lone Wolf puts you on your own team, the only thing holding you back is yourself. That's an inner star player argument for you. I'm not trying to pull you into this room because there's nothing on the line.
Because granted, it says available starting at level 15.
Custom. Room code custom.
Oh, custom game. Oh, I see.
Go into custom mode, go to enter room code, copy and paste the last code posted. It will put you into the custom mode room that I'm opening. Instructions are important, which is why I actually narrated that before Grace left earlier.
Okay.
Because I know what it is you're doing. You're trying to understand the theoretical application, and I'm going to give you the shortcut. You won't fully understand until you get blood on your hands. Until you have blood until you have blood on your hands, you're not gonna fully understand how a round works, because almost every opportunity of everything is based on timing. There is no perfection to timing. There's your item build. There is understanding the build of items that you build, which in this season now, one of the things that they changed as part of that dev stream is that they added icons. So you don't have to click on the item to tell what target item needs to be built in order to go from a one upgrade to another, from your first purple transition into your legendary transitions. It is knowing the rotation of the game, and you can't do that without actually just playing the game, because the rotation of every opportunity provided is always going to be the same. The only thing that is different is the deviation spread of luck for item drops that come from animals, and the particular dark fog zone that can appear on a map. That is it. Those are the only random things that you cannot control in a game. Everything else you can be able to predict, but you can't predict the randomness of other people's choices. So,
fair enough.
You just gotta get blood.
Because for me, in the training was understanding, like, okay, what do I actually need to do? What am I actually needing to build? How do I do that?
Well, that's on the custom plan. Every single character, even when you're using it, has the custom plan. So, the idea there is that you just look at what the items are. You don't have to think about it. You just build the items that are there. Once you get to the point of where it's like, okay, now that I understand what the items I'm building come from, why are the stats important? And that's as simple as looking at your character. So we can talk through that. We can talk through that. Yes, we can definitely talk through that if you need an after-action report to break down what happened where. But you just need to throw hands. That's all you got to do. You need to just throw hands.
I know. Because I think that's why I wanted to go through the tutorials to make absolutely certain I knew what the game was telling me. Because the thing that I was tripping up was, okay, I have the ready plan, but I don't know what the fuck it means. Like, okay, because it wasn't. I don't know if it was just on that one training map, because it wasn't showing the route as it does in the tutorial, or from what I've seen in the actual game. It doesn't actually point to it on the map.
The tutorial.
If that's what you meant.
The tutorial, based on the last tutorial last season, was broken up in 3 parts and was very scatterbrained. This tutorial is all connected and takes you through the entire course of the game. And the actual methodology of moving is based on bringing the map back up. It's not going to show you on the mini-map in the bottom right corner where your next buy comes from. Your next build and buy is based on your item plan showing up on the overlay of your map, which you bring back up by pressing M. It's open when you're coming down through a round, and then it will move out of the way when you close the window when you're playing normally, because it takes up a lot of UI space. So we will get through all of that. We just need to get in this room. That is it.
Okay. Hold on. I exited out of it. Hold on.
Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Wom 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 wom. All we're doing is waiting. Wom wom wom
I know.
wom 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 wom. Wah 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 What are you doing?
Hold on, it's loading back up.
Were you putting together an item plan?
No, I exited out of the game and it's loading back up.
Why did you exit out of the game?
Because it was almost 9 and I was ready to go to bed.
Oh. Well, they wanted to leave and go to bed. That's all you had to say. Now I feel bad.
Well, no, it's just. I figured I'd at least get my hands dirty for a minute and actually learn a lesson rather than just repeating myself on the tutorial.
I thought we were in the same time zone as me. It's currently 7:57.
Not where I'm at. It's almost 9 o'clock where I'm at.
Okay.
Actually, no, it is 9.
He has a Betty by ton of 9 o'clock. I am bamboozled.
Hmm?
I am bamboozled.
Well, remember, you're technically an hour ahead of me. Like, it's 8:58 where I'm at. It's 7:57, you said? 7:58?
7:58 now.
Yeah. Like I have 1 hour less. Technically, you're 1 hour ahead of me. Technically, is the actual phrasing. Anyways.
Do you have school tomorrow?
No, I just wanted to get my sleep schedule back on track because I've been the last week I've been nearly going to bed at 1 o'clock at night.
Is there an
I haven't gotten anything.
Is there an underlying reason as to why?
What was? I think it was. What the hell was it? I think it was. I was playing a game with Phantasma and Smokes in them because we run that Kane game. We happened to have stayed up a while, and I got distracted trying to get some writing done. And before long, it ended up being almost 1 by the time I actually went to bed.
I see.
Yeah. And I haven't been able to break that fucking cycle.
Carried away
up until now.
Okay, I see. You got carried away with your board game. I understand.
Wait, no, we need to go to custom game. And I input number. Oh. Confirm. Oh, here.
Okay. Get lucky one of these times. You will eventually be able to kill me, Fancy Pants.
Let's try Hunwoo. Select a saved plan. I guess I'll go with this.
No time for self-pity. Just gotta look for
Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum.
I guess I'll just leave it as that.
Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Hunwoo, Nikki, and Hunwoo. Ooh,
that was a lot of people.
Yeah, that's exactly the amount of
Or
players
those-
in the game. These are all
Holy
bots.
shit. Holy shit.
That's how many people are inside of every round. 8 teams of 3
shit.
is 24.
Oh shit. Okay.
And in Lone Wolf, you're on your own team, so it's 24 people.
Lumia Island's Hyperloop will soon be open. Survivors, prepare to enter the experiment.
I haven't loaded him yet. Why? Why can't I have fun? Why can't I load in?
If you're still loading in, that means you're the 24th person who's not in yet. While a game is processing, everyone is inside of a giant hub room where they can be able to beat on a dummy and or try to see if they can understand how the character functions.
Lumia Island's Hyperloop will soon be open. Survivors, prepare to enter the experiment.
Sounds like you're about to load in.
I'm barely a quarter of the way through, according to my bar. I think it might just straight up start the game without me.
It starts automatically after a certain period of time.
That's what I meant, it'll start without me. Let me try without streaming the game. Come on. Oh, it's slowing down my PC.
We will then resume our next experiment.
What? No.
Let there be glory to the pawns who reach the end of despair.
Oh shit.
What happened?
Oh, there we go. My PC was experiencing a bit of slowdown. I couldn't click on any other window. Yeah, I may have to stop streaming. Oh, fuck it up. There we go. So hopefully that stops my PC from having a shit. No, I don't want to stream. Oh shit.
Let's make a punching bag out of all this.
Oh, there we go. Oh god, this is the worst opportunity. This is the worst time. Okay, and I'm in. Alright, what am I doing?
Oh, you're building your items. And then you are getting into direct fisticuffs.
There better be something left. It's almost too bright to look. I don't think I'd give this out.
back here, you son of a bitch.
Money's as good as useless. This will be useful. The best thing about making it yourself is that it's free. Is this all you got? Don't let your guard down.
And the night begins.
Are you shooting me, you son of a bitch?
As swells the violence.
Shot me in the back.
Take this the wrong way.
The bots will do that. They are machine learning AI bots. To help with players to learn the game, the bots will slowly gain intelligence over the course of combat, just like League Doom bots. The intended purpose is to make it so that players have an enemy to fight against.
I'll teach you a lesson.
Tree of Life will spawn shortly.
Still need more practice. Exposure. Is this all you got?
The dimensional rift spawn point is near.
Punching bag out of all this sand.
Setting up. Power.
Fuck. God damn it, I got ganked.
It shouldn't be over for you. You still have 2 revival kits.
Let's see if anyone here wants to trade. Dig in deep. Wind cuts through the sky.
Get back here, bastard.
Is this all you got?
A Tree of Life has spawned.
I've never seen anything like it.
A Tree of Life has spawned.
Someone's about to get fucked.
Somebody's getting fucked. Get fucked!
I'll teach you a lesson. Dig in deep. Don't let your guard down. Exposure back.
Good try. You got close there. You were actively using your CC well.
Like I could block. It was a better chance than before.
Fuck me.
I mean, if you insist.
I won't waste such a thing. This makes me
Pull your pants down.
I still have no idea what the fuck I'm doing.
There's a new team attacking.
I guess over here.
Is this all you got?
Oh shit. I'm sorry, Blood Wolf. I was going off instinct.
Just your eyes. Is this all you got? This is all. Make no mistake. The wind cuts through the sky. Nothing bad at all, is
Oh shit. My bad. My bad. I didn't mean to do that. God damn it. I thought you were a robot. Never mind.
You opened up a can of whoop ass.
Mistakes.
That's same day delivery.
I thought you were a fucking bot. I thought you were a fucking bot. Well, that's game then.
You shouldn't be dead. You still have revival kit. You should have 2 revival
No, I
kits.
didn't. No, I
You
already
died-
burned right
you-
through them.
Where did you die twice?
Against the bot, getting ganked by 2 bots and a bunch of wolves, then dying to a fucking higher level bot.
It only sounded like you got it into one skirmish.
No, I died twice.
Damn. Does it put you in spectate
I
when,
guess-
when you die?
No, you can choose to either exit or spectate. I exited.
Okay.
I can still see on your game stream. That's why. Like I said, I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing.
Well, the idea is to gank and ambush.
Don't take this the wrong way.
Okay. To what end?
Last man standing.
Okay.
So, on day 1, you are on purple equipment on your starter. You can't buy anything yet because the kiosks are not active. They don't activate until day 2. So then you find opportunities in which you can take gank plays against other people to increase your credits. Your credits then become your byline that gets you to your breakpoints, because some items are more expensive than others, and you cannot do a drone buy on special equipment. You can only do drone buys on partial equipment. So, you're trying to get breakpoint equipment so that you may be able to duel against other people who you need to fight. Because without that equipment, you're not able to take plays against other players, because they will slowly start getting stronger than you, because they will move from purple tier equipment to yellow tier equipment. Which means that they will start having the ability to fight you for a certain amount of damage. That would be expectant of slowly scaling in power, like buying items in League. It's a lot easier to kill somebody if you have an item than not having an item. So, getting to those item buys are the basis of your strength. So, during that time, that was day 2, there was a Tree of Life that was spawned that I lost rotation pressure for, because since I'm gimping myself by not fighting each of you, because I was slow, I was not there first. And so I had to let Blood Wolf walk away, since I'm not trying to kill you all. But then, you opened up on me, which meant that I could then... I know, because you thought that I was a bot. And because my character is has high mobility, I was able to stick you and run you down.
You're giving this to me for free?
So the idea there would have been to recognize if this is a fight that you can take, and if you should take it. In that particular instance, no, that was not a fight you particularly wanted to take.
Fuck no. Really, I wanted to fight more of the animals that you were fighting than anything else.
Yes.
Just for XP, because I was the lowest level out of everyone in the game right then. Hello.
Hello.
Hello, sweetheart.
I didn't. I got a quick question.
Yes, sweetie.
Oh, sorry for the beeping. I'm fixing to go pick up our son. I have some chicken that I couldn't eat. Do you want me to bring it by?
Yeah.
Alright.
I want to kiss your face, period.
Baby, you're streaming.
These people have heard you take me to Narnia!
They have not heard me take you to Narnia.
Yes, I have.
When?
Last year.
Oh shit!
For some people, it's a while ago. They're gonna have to get the context.
Alright, Blood Wolf got hands.
I didn't take you to Narnia.
Funky Town?
Funky Town maybe, not Narnia, because we didn't make it all the way to Narnia as far as I remember. While you were on stream.
So many people are gonna be confused for the context!
about
so
the
I
land
can-
of Oz? Is that a close compromise?
Get off the phone so I can drive. I love you.
I love you.
Also, I've noticed watching your gameplay, you play like a goddamn, League pro, and I am not that.
It's not about
not that.
It is not about being a pro. It is about the fact that I know my openings and timings.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying, it looks like, well, when you smokes or anybody plays League, that's what it looks like to me. I am not on that level. I don't have that dexterity just yet. Yeah, basically that gif, Fancy Pants, that is the feeling I'm in. It's like, I got the boxing gloves on, I'm ready to go in the ring, then it's some anime bullshit, and I'm just sitting there with my water going, damn. I ain't got no hands. I barely have wrists. I got stumps.
Well, just like anything in the world, it always starts with a baseline of skill and familiarity and practice. I practice a lot. 4 hours almost every other day.
Yeah, I don't have that practice time. I've got none of those hours booked in.
It really only takes like an hour. Most matches only last 15 minutes, and if you're able to find a game quickly, you can usually be able to get that fast. However, I know that it's not something that everybody would be able to do.
Like, I can kind of get the pseudo Minecraft basics of this down. It's just the combat portion that's like that. That's more so what I'm tripping up against, because I'm not sure what I'm doing this all necessarily for when I drop in right away, right?
Well,
but that's not instinct just yet.
Well, think of this as Fortnite. You're trying to find items that will give you the advantage to fight other people. Instead of finding items, you're building items.
Oh, okay. Because granted, I have not played Fortnite, but I get what you mean. That makes sense.
So
that makes sense.
So in trying to build items, you're also trying to find opportunities and advantages to take advantage of resources that appear as a part of the game. So, for example, right now, Wickline is in play, and I'm about to fuck this Magnus.
You're about to butt fuck this Magnus? Anyways.
Fortunately, he left, and I ended up catching Nadine instead. But I'm moving around the map with the intention of getting to Wickline, because Wickline drops a resource that I can use to become stronger. Technically, Bloodwolf did not hit me there, so I'm gonna leave him alone. But I'm trying to chase down Wickline, and because we are moving through zones where we're going to highly contested objects and resources, we are naturally going to get into combat. So we're fighting for dominance and for access to control to that material and loot. So
I did not try to leave him alone, and I instantly regretted it.
Quite a familiar place.
So in trying to chase down this Wickline, I ran into at least 4 people. While in the other direction, I can see that there are 2 Magni that are trying to fight me, and one of them just got fucking rocked, turning into a timer fight.
Also, Bloodwolf, I think you could press, I think it was X and such to rest.
Yeah, it's X to rest, Z is to craft and cook.
Z is quick craft.
Why don't you sign up for a trial?
And so, in that entire instance, we are now on day 6, where we are now going into fight zones. So somewhere inside this zone is another person who I need to fight. Good try.
Why don't you sign
So, because the game forced us to at this point, I fought him with his full rotation, and I had one item up on Bloodwolf. So we can walk back through that on replay, and we can basically go through what happened in that game from all of our perspectives, because they do have a replay function. Because the game is medium to high APM, only in the sense of if your character doesn't have a fucking piano key for a loadout, recognizing opportunities and capitalizing on opportunities. Because you only have to kill people. You kill animals, you kill people. You don't have to do any particular minigame-esque shit on Fortnite or in any other BR. You just kill people. And understanding who you're killing and why you're killing them, yes, is important, but it's more important to realize what it is you're fighting over, which I think is also a part of what you're trying to understand.
Where was it? Hold on. Where am I on that list? Where am I?
You are in position 24.
Yeah, that's about right.
See, there's your problem. The reason you died is because you were taking fights because you weren't complete with your item build. You see how everybody above you see how everyone above you is full purple, and you're sitting on purple, green, gray, purple, green? Your items weren't done. That's why your mastery's low. Your items were incomplete.
I didn't know where to go to get them. That's the problem. I'm not sure where it wants me to go.
Okay, we'll walk through it. Don't worry, we'll walk through it. So, match history.
Okay.
For some reason, it's not loading my gameplay. It's only loading my normal play. I want my match history. I want my custom history. It only shows me my most recent games. I don't know why that is. Client window. My games, documents, my games. Global channels, runners, maybe no guy. Blah 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 blah. Streets Rogue, Team of Dom, Dragon's Nest. Where's my games? Where's my games? Where's my games? My games. Faster than light. Da 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 da. That's not what I'm looking for. Eternal. Return. Download results. Retrieving game data. Da 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 da. Game results. So I'm trying to find the fucking thing. Why? Okay. Okay. We're gonna do this by looking back on the VOD of the game. That's what we're gonna do. Because for some reason it's not letting me pull up that data because it's a custom match, despite the fact that I just saved the download result, but it's not telling me the folder it puts it in. Match results.
Am I able to look up mine, or does that matter?
No, I mean, I can't pull up mine, so I need to go to where my folder is. 1 second.
In the game files?
Yes. Match history, replay
you can do
system. That? Yes.
Oh, cool.
Trying to find the fucking folder that puts it into. It's not telling me, and it's faster for me just to pull up my VOD. So that is what I'm going to do. Okay, so if we go by VOD play, because this was this one with the 2 Hunwoos, yes. So if we go by VOD play, as I put this on the camera, here is the important information that we need to understand that we're walking away with. The thing that is important is that everything has a timing. There's a timing for most of the items coming through the game. So they always spawn based on that timing. The location can change, but they are always the same. I'm going to put this on the screen as well for all the people playing the home game. So the information that you're getting here is that either the game did not make it clear to you, or you're confused because it's not showing up on your small mini-map, but you need to press your M key so that you can see your full map, so it tells you exactly what window you're looking at.
I was trying to look for it, but I wasn't sure what icon it specifically was, or if it was even showing up as an icon. Because for some reason, some items, like, I think Mithril doesn't show up unless it's in one of those boxes that you get.
No.
But that was to cause the that was my point of confusion, is that I wasn't sure where it wanted me to go, because to me, it wasn't showing up on the map, or I couldn't register what it was on the map.
Don't worry.
If that makes any sense.
Don't worry, we're gonna get it. Okay, so full screen, color in the coloring, color in the coloring. Okay, so start of the match. Oh, that's right, I have bacon. 1 second, I'll be right back.
Okay.
I didn't forget. You're okay. So, start of the game. We are all starting from level 0 while you load in.
Right.
In the training room, you get into the match. We're all going through our skills, practicing and or throwing out hands, and the round starts. Every time the round starts, do you see this screen here on the scoreboard? And do you see where it says Uptown 1, Beach 2?
Yes, I saw that.
That-
Mine was gas station 1, archery range 2.
That is
right?
your yes, that is your move order. You open this
Okay.
scoreboard by using either tab or M, and it will bring this back up. If you try to go off, the bottom right minimap, it does not tell you where to go. It's telling you, it tells you the items in the area that you're searching for your materials that correspond to your item build plan in the top right corner. You start in the first zone. That's a part of your build plan. When you start in a zone, you're starting in a build node. All of the chests around you in this build node that I start in has all of the materials that I require for my items.
Oh, there we go.
So I don't have to go anywhere other than where I started and then to where I need to go next.
Because that's where you build up your base. But slow down. I couldn't click on any other window. Okay, I see.
Yeah,
Because I understood at least that much, because I wasn't sure where to go from beyond that, and I think I just lost track of it.
Yes. So
I lost track of it.
So I open up
That's my bad.
Yes, that's fine. It's okay. So I open my map window by pressing my M key. You see how it shows me that Uptown is next to Beach, because Beach is always next to Uptown. I just need to move the next zone over. This is where I did not upgrade my items, and I ran the no, I think that's actually the other match. Yes, that was the last match. I actually built my items on time this time. I move into Beach, and I go over to the next item node that contains item equipment, which is these boats and these boxes over in the bottom corner next to this bear spawn.
Right.
I craft my items. This Felix box comes around near me. I see that Felix box is there. I do an item buy using a drone buy for one of the gemstones I need. And when this iSoul bot starts opening up on me, as soon as Piccolo has his ultimate, I'm now full build in terms of having all of my abilities accessible. So I start channeling my skills to figure out where they were. When I can't figure out where they were, I start clearing out my inventory, and I start moving in the direction of the security camera. I finish my build, I get all purple items, and then I start gaining vision of the zone, so I can see who's around me. And now we start killing people here.
Okay, quick question. How much time has passed from the very beginning of this round to this point in time? How much time has passed? Like 5 minutes, maybe?
No, 2 minutes. The timer starts at 1:55.
That's fucking fast.
The timer starts at
That is fast.
The timer starts at 1:55, and I finished my build at the beginning of the night cycle of day 1, which is another 35 minutes.
Okay. Are you shooting?
1 minute and 40 seconds. Fast. So, from this timing, I start hunting people around the area I finished, which was beach, as I move into hotel.
Shot me in the Okay.
From here, I'm killing animals while I move my way through the zone. That's what all those red dots are on the map. Those red dots are animal spawns. That's a wolf pack, and should you have certain augments that correspond to a type of mask, the animal that you need to kill gives you stats. Piccolo does not. Piccolo. I told you I'm gonna keep calling him Piccolo. Piccolo doesn't use any of those particular mask augments, but you still kill animals because that gets you resources, namely the core items you need to build food, and it also gains you credits, which you are stacking so that you can start buying items once the kiosks open on day 2. So, day 1, you're trying to finish your build early so you can start fighting people and take advantage of them since they could be weak, and you can end up knocking them out early, as well as trying to build up a base of credits so you can then get an item buy, should you not be able to get on timer, to take one of the particular zones that have equipment. So moving through this zone, as I kill the animals, I am basically waiting for a particular spawn point to appear, which is this portal that takes me to the laboratory. This lab TP, this lab TP, as you can see here in the top left corner, next to the day timer, shows you the resources that are about to appear. One resource is Tree of Life. Another resource is Meteorite. Another resource is free loot for gaining free food should you have not built any food by killing animals and then cooking their parts to make the food that corresponds to that cooked upgrade. And then finally, the teleport into one of the hidden laboratories, which is basically a face-off zone. Should I want to go into the laboratory, it will have a portal that will be open for 20 seconds. Then, when that portal closes, I have to still remain out on the main map of Lumia Island. Otherwise, I would be fighting people on the map with my purple equipment, or trying to now get yellow equipment upgrades in my top right corner. That's on my extended late game build plan. These pieces of equipment...
Oh, that's late game shit. Oh, okay.
These pieces of equipment are my transition items. You transition from purple to yellow. As you can see here, on my head slot, one of my special items is a Force Core. I can only build a Force Core by combining a Meteorite and a Tree of Life, or buying a Force Core for 350 credits. 350 credits is a lot of credits to farm for. So instead, I'm looking for the cheapest upgrade I can possibly take next. The cheapest upgrade that I can take next is going into this laboratory, opening the kiosk, and buying a Meteorite so that I can buy my weapon. Because my Meteorite only requires one item, which is to buy the Meteorite and then to drone buy the chain to build the whip. So I wait for the door to open, and I go in, and then I immediately open the operation panel to get some extra credits, and then I buy from the drone. Even with my inventory being full, I can craft it while it's open in the box by being in the box and just using my auto craft key.
Yeah, pressing Z to just auto craft. Okay.
And then, once I have this item upgrade, I no longer need to hold this purple item. It is now useless to me, because I'm going from an item that was just a stat stick to an item with a passive. So I drop it on the ground. Now I'm in the combat lab, but it tells me that this combat lab is an active combat. Because if it was a free lab, it would have said combat victory, but it didn't, which means I'm facing off against someone. The only people who would have walked inside of a portal, because the bots never take a combat lab, is another player. Someone's about to get fucked. Into my quick panel, which is gadgets. They didn't really cover gadget changing for you. You have an assortment of gadgets that you can use for active function. The one that I'm about to change to is a recon drone. I'm going to throw at this recon drone in the direction and then possibly take this lower section here to bushwhack whoever my target's about to be, which was Fancy Pants. I take that flower, which acts as an ejection pod, and I jump across, and off of my drone, I can see him walking in. I then take the main space in the center of the room, because I have more mobility than him, but he has defensive controls that allow him to guard CC. So now it's a game of footsie, just like FGC. I'm trying to bait his skills out while he's trying to survive my barrage, and now we're fighting. I'm trying to space him, he's trying to space me. I'm trying to do my combination. He's trying to survive my damage. He's trying to kite, but ultimately I'm just stronger. But I almost flubbed because I missed a couple of my attacks and shorted a couple of my attacks because he was moving out of the AoE of some of them. I can't miss my hits, otherwise I can't kill him. But still, he fought a good fight because he actually pressured me to half life. I open up his inventory. I can see some items that he has. Unfortunately, I don't need any of his food, so I leave it on the ground. Good try. And then, as my reward, because this was a combat lab, what we were fighting over was both the credits for killing the other person, to knock them out of one of their revival lives, and that cache that contains a item buy and credits as an additional reward. You are actively using your CC well. One slot is credits. You right-click on that, it puts the credits in your inventory. The other box is an Agalao gift, which allows you to pick one of the basic items, which is all of the resource equipment with the exception of Force Core and VF Blood. I have to use the credits because I don't have enough space for everything else because I'm holding way too much food. But I open the Agalao gift and Agalai gift. And you can see here, I can choose either a Tree of Life, a Meteorite, a Mithril, or a Tactile Skill Module. I already built my Meteorite item. So the next items I want to build, I have 3 other Meteorite items, or excuse me, Mithril items. So I pick up a Mithril here, and I build my dress.
Okay. Fuck me.
I mean, if you insist. And just like before, I don't need the purple anymore. Drop the purple on the ground. Pick my stake back up, and then take the Hyperloop to teleport out the lab to another place where I can fight, which is in that top corner to fight Alpha, who would give me another Mithril. Pull your pants down.
I still have no idea what the
I find an Isol when I teleport out, so I immediately pick her.
fuck I'm doing.
She tried to invisible herself, and I thought she got away. So I started chasing in the direction I thought she ran from. And as I'm passing by, you can see that Budwolf immediately gets the fuck out of there because he wants nothing to do with me. This is where
he wants
this timer here is where he goes to the Tree of Life after I kill this Isol. So I start walking towards the Tree of Life because I could use that to make a Force Core, and I'm killing these animals while I'm going there on the way. By the time I get there and I hear someone picking, I don't realize that that's him. So I was about to use my shuriken throw to attach to him, but I realized, oh, wait, that's Bloodwolf. Oh, shit. I'm sorry. So he takes the Tree of Life, which means I can't grab it, but my item build doesn't directly necessarily require it, so it's not a big loss for me. So that was a timer. I missed the tree timer, therefore I have to now go to another zone of loot. Now it's night 2. Now, on the field is more purple caches, another teleport to another combat lab, and alpha spawns, of which I'm in the zone of Hotel, which is the image in the top left corner, or in the bottom left corner, of the animal with the creature with the hood. So I walk towards the back room where that is, and as I'm walking by, I'm killing the animals that are there.
I feel like I'm almost halfway to a run like this. Or roughly halfway, if that makes sense.
Uh-huh.
Because this makes sense.
So, the crows will drop recon drones or EMP drones. The bats will drop cameras. Those are vision items, and as you can see, there's lots of vision spots and vision bushes where you can get bushwhacked if you're not careful. Because usually there's going to be a bush near a kiosk, which gives people an opportunity to ambush you if you don't check it. So, you hold vision items in your inventory along with food, so that you can restore your health over time in combat, and while you're moving, because otherwise you can't rest when you're in combat. You can't press X to gain life in combat. You can only do it out of combat. So, moving across the animals, there you go.
Yeah, and this is where I fuck up, because I thought you were a bot.
Oh shit.
And plus, I wanted to kill the animals.
I didn't mean to do that. God damn it, I thought you were a
For the extra...
And I just kill you.
And that's where my game ends, because that was my last life.
So I was very confused because I didn't understand how you had died twice at this point. But this is where you then explained to me you had already gotten ganked by a group of bots. You didn't tell us how you got ganked the first time. You just got randomly attacked by all the bots and everybody else?
No, what had happened the first point, I was trying to go after one fucking bot that I saw, but she led me, or I ended up following her because she ran no, I think it was first it was a fucking, I think his name is Rio, or was that the chick? No, Rio was the chick. Then it was no, what? Hold on. No, my first death was fighting, I think, an overleveled Yuki or Yuka. He was one of the other guys from the tutorial. He managed to finesse me. And the second time, it was chasing after a Yuki, the chick with the bow from the tutorial. She had ran away down a path where there was at least like a bear and a big guy, another bot that was a big guy, and I didn't notice. And as we were fighting, we accidentally aggroed, I think, like a wolf or two. And without even noticing, and without the time to actually just get the fuck away, the wolf, the bear, and the big guy basically ganked me as they were fighting each other.
So
it was a clusterfuck.
So what happened?
Complete clusterfuck.
So what happened there is that you ended up tunneling, chasing after somebody, and got led on a wild goose chase, and you died from side effects.
Within seconds. Just dying.
Yeah, in a normal match, you wouldn't do that. You would be taking easier licks. You're trying to hit easier licks. The character you chose, Hun Wu, specializes in putting people in a wall and keeping them in a wall as he kicks the shit out of them.
That's what I was trying to do, but she got away.
Got the hard way.
Yeah, and there's my lesson right there. Never mind.
And plus, if you had died at this point, where you only had 2 purples, 2 greens, and a gray, you were in no condition to take a fight anyways.
I know. I understand that now. But the thing was, it's like, I was trying to go after more the wild dogs than the bot, until I realized, okay, it's a bot, whatever, it's all alone, I might as well take it. Oh fuck, that's Carl. That's when it all ended. Because I didn't see the name, because the name is fucking tiny. I only saw the model.
Mm-hmm. You open up a can of whoop ass.
I saw the username was, oh fuck me.
That's same day delivery!
Whoop my ass.
It is what it is. So, the important thing here is that you have to remember to build your purple tiers. You do not fight until you have your purple tiers. Because that's actually
Can I admit something?
Yes.
Can I admit something?
Yes.
I'm fucking stupid. I completely forgot this, and this is one of the most basic things, even in the tutorial. There's above the mini-map, there's that little section that's also, also some of your inventory, or not inventory, your, what is it? Like the
item plan?
Your save plan?
Yes.
Yeah, your item plan. I wasn't paying attention to that. I was focusing on the shit on top, and I was confusing it for what is effectively that save plan. And I think that's where I got fucked up.
Yeah, no,
I messed up there.
No, yeah, those are your target items that you're trying to build.
I know. Like the stuff on top is your end game stuff, right?
Well, it's your target equipment. The purple is your starter equipment. That's why your build plan sends you where you go. You're getting the gray material that you're building up into purple material to then equip as items that will give you the baseline stats so that you may then go after your legendary target items. Those are the items that you're planning to build, and the numbers underneath them are how many items you're holding in your inventory until you can finish building it.
Right.
So the problem that you were having is that you thought that that was your actual inventory. It's not.
Well, no. Well, no, I know it's not the inventory, but I thought that was where I needed to go right now.
No.
And when I thought that I got it, I wasn't sure where else to go. And that's where I fucked up. I wasn't looking at the actual, like because the stuff above the mini-map, that is where you can go or you should go now, right? Because the stuff on top is the overarching sort of stuff, right?
When you say the stuff on top, are you talking about those icons that are hovering
Like the
over?
upper right corner, the actual, like...
The target plan?
The target plan. But, like, the save plan on top of the mini-map, that's where it's either you're in a zone where you can get these items, or these are the items you need to get, and if you click on them, they'll show you where to go.
Okay, you're talking about
Because
you're talking about the end zone target list. When you're standing in a zone where there is an item that corresponds to your item build, it will tell you if that item exists in that zone. If you click on that item and then you open the mini-map, which I could probably show inside of another round, it will then show you everywhere in the game where that item can be found. So, right now on the screen, my Force Core buy needs a helmet piece. If I open up this window and then I clicked on that weapon piece, it would show me everywhere in the game I could get that helmet for free. Or I could just right-click and drone buy it and pull it into my inventory.
Right.
So that will only appear when you're standing in a zone that it corresponds to. Most people, when they're doing legendary buys, they do not go to the zone unless it's something that they are already picking up on the way. Because that's why it's around timings. You're not spending all of your time going from one zone to another to get every item for free. You're trying to go quickly, to take free opportunities that are presented to you.
Kill as many birds with one stone as much as you can.
Yes, you need to keep moving. Because what happens is that when you start slowing down, you start losing your curve of power. So you were already behind the item curve, which is why it was easy to kill you. If you were at the item curve, you probably could have been able to either escape me or even fight me back.
I thought you were a fucking bot. That's what I was trying to do, was escape, but I had no chance.
No, Hunwu is very... Piccolo is what we're going to call a 200-year champion in the design of Eternal Return. He is what happens when you put a lot of mobility on a character. Because every time I use my basic abilities, I get an activation of my ultimate. I have to wait 5 seconds in between every use, but I get an activation of my ultimate, and I can use it to teleport through walls. I have a lot of... Hunwu is a dasher. His job is to put people in the wall with his dash, and then use his Q to kick people, and then use his W to walk up to people to auto-attack them, while using his punch as a gap closer to get on top of them so he can kick them, to put them in a wall, to smash them into a wall, to keep them still so that his backline, because he's a frontliner, can be able to wail on the enemy that he's locking down with crowd control. Both of these characters do crowd control, but my character does AoE crowd control better than yours. You could never escape me in that situation. Your only choice was to stun me and run away immediately.
That's what I was... yeah.
Because when you go through level transitions, the first time a zone is entered, it gives you a speed boost. You needed to push me into the hotel wall, and you needed to run not through the bush the way that you did, but straight out of the zone. Which probably wouldn't have been likely because that was probably the exit that Master Wolf took to leave. You needed to go past the wolves, down into beach, hit the zone limiter, and get the speed boost to run away from me before I could start dashing after you. But you didn't know that. But now you do.
No, I didn't. That's getting done.
The tutorial did show you pieces of that, but applying it is the problem here. Application is the problem here. You only get that by fighting.
Finesse and technique.
Well,
Finesse and technique.
It's more tactics. You would only learn these tactics by actually applying them. So you have to get blood in your hands to know that. You shouldn't be dead. So you still have revival. After that happens, this is where I'm confused because you only died once to me. So you must have died somewhere else. Okay. And as I'm doing that, I position myself to hit this fire flower to pull these dogs. 2 revival kits.
No, I already ran right through them.
Where did you die twice? So now I'm standing in front of Alpha. and I target and look at this Magnus bot that's on the outside here, so I can lock this zone down so I can take it for myself. If I kill that alpha, I get another item. But because this is also a hotspot, I'm trying to look for other people to murder.
Against the bot.
He ends up not fighting me, so I pull.
2 bots and a bunch of wolves.
So I end up pulling him while you're explaining to us what happened. And I'm just using my item rotation and my skill rotation to kill Alpha. One skirmish.
No, I died twice.
I pick up the mithril. I then craft, I believe, my necklace. Does it put you in spectate when you die? I drop the item and I keep moving.
No, you can choose to either exit or spectate.
Okay.
I can still see on your game.
Kill the free chickens as they spawn.
Why?
And then I'm moving through this zone because now I'm standing in a zone that's ready to close. On day 3, all of the hyperloops turn into VLSs.
Like I said.
So now I'm looking to see if there's anything nearby that I can take advantage of, like purple caches, because now it's a rotation of day 3. Now there's another round spawn of Tree of Lives. There's another round spawn of meteorites, and now there is another round spawn of purple boxes that will contain item crafts, either mithril, force core, Tree of Life, or meteorite.
What the fuck I'm doing?
I walk through the brushes so that I can sneak up on people and also to see if people are hiding there. If I had a camera, I would have put that camera in the brush and it would have immediately revealed anybody standing around it, just like a ward. The idea is to gank and ambush. I use the flower to push myself towards the southbound door to walk back into beach, because beach is safe. Notice the yellow outline shows that the zone will lock down. I've already extracted the value from hotel, so I move to the next zone, because animals will have respawned. Wolves appear daily on a timer, while bears reappear nightly on a timer. That was guaranteed in the rotation of how the spawns work now. It will always spawn them, so you can always be able to go find them, to go kill them, to gain more mastery. Because as I'm moving through the zone, I'm gaining experience, which then gets me to the next breakpoint for another skill level.
To what end?
Last man standing.
Okay.
So, on day 1, you are on purple equipment. So, I walk into the zone, and right here is one of the purple caches that will have something in it on your starter. You can't buy anything yet because the kiosks are not active. They don't act. Inside of this one was the mithril. So now, all of my mithril items are done. So the only thing I have left to build now is the force core. Activate until day 2. So then you find opportunities in which I drone by the boots. You can take gank plays against other people. I drop the purple boots, increase your credits. Your credits then become your byline that gets you to the breakpoints. Because some items are more expensive than others, and you cannot do a drone buy on special equipment. You can only do drone buys on partial equipment. So now in this situation, I'm walking around with 317 credits, which is only 33 off of 350, which is the target for me to buy a force core. So, you're trying to get breakpoint equipment so that you may be able to duel against other. As I walk through, I'm walking through an alley where there's more wolves and another rooster or another bat fight. Because without that equipment, you're not able to take plays against other players. Right here, I got a lucky item drop spawn, because they will slowly start getting, and it was for a Tree of Life. So now, I don't have to buy a force core for 350, I only have to find a meteorite or buy a meteorite for 200, thus saving in 150 credits. I'm stronger than you.
Wow.
They'll move from, that's very lucky.
Damn.
That's why you kill the animals, because as you kill animals, your chance of having an item drop for you like that increases. That was also a change they made this season in Season 10. Because it used to be that sometimes you might get lucky, you might not. Now it's a case of it will continue to trend upwards until your probability cashes out. Full tier equipment. Behind me is an Nadine. I notice her. I throw my kunai. Tier equipment. Which immediately engage, immediately execute. Means that they will start having. I steal her mithril, the ability to fight you. I find a Felix. Then there's another Felix. For a certain amount of damage. That would be expected. I execute one, and then I start fighting the other. Fully scaling in power. like buying items in League. It's a lot easier to kill somebody if you have an item, then I take his, and on top of his grave, because these characters actually had legendary items, they have a certain amount of credits in their inventory that is equal to the buy cost of what they had equipped, not having an item. I right click on that, so I get their money. Those item buys are the basis of your strength. So, and then I go back to fighting the animals as I'm trying to go find a kiosk to buy from. Because now, since I don't have to buy that force core, and I can instead get a meteorite from somewhere else, now I'm trying to save money so that I can buy red tier items using VF Blood. During that time, that was day 2, that I'm gimping my first. You thought I was able and run. I then come over here to this purple that spawned inside of Beach, down. I get a force core straight up for free. Now I don't even have to go buy the force core. I'm already ready to go on my next transition, and I'll be full build. Full build, air quote. Because red tier items are an alternate legendary tier that you could buy all legendary, but sometimes some of your specific equipment, namely things like the force core items, are not as good as what that legendary red tier would be. Obviously, the red is going to be better than some of the yellows, but some yellows are going to not be as good as the reds. So you pick and choose which ones are important. So upon getting in here, so the idea there would have been to recognize I'm trying to now get out of this zone and find a safe place upon which to use all this. Because I'm carrying a lot of equipment now. I've got at least 500 credits to buy a VF Blood, but first I need to dump my inventory of this extra stuff. So I need to find a place to be safe so I can go into the menu and start buying water so I can craft them. Also, Tusky left for the night at this point over there in the side chat.
I saw.
And if that was not
really,
so I get into the bush, I drop my equipment, I craft my equipment.
Wanted to fight more of the animals that you were fighting than anything else.
Yes. I start moving through the transition zone.
Hello.
I get opened up by an ISOL.
Hello.
My baby comes through. We'll skip the lovey-dovey talk. We already experienced it, we don't have to hear it again.
I've already metered it, I just wanted to see the visuals.
I fight more enemies. Now I have 742 credits.
Jesus.
I go into the window. I find a zone to be safe. I get to an area. I'm already here at Wickline, but now I'm getting chased down by a Bernice and then a Magnus.
I am not that.
In this zone, I do not want to take this fight if what I want to do is to fight over the Wickline. Because Wickline is going to aggro onto some of us, and I want to stay alive so I don't lose my VF Blood. Because now we're on day 4. There are no more revives. When I die here, I'm knocked out. So, I need to get away from Magnus, because Magnus is going to chase me down. It's not about
that.
It is not about being a pro, it is about being... So in this situation, that yellow there, the bot was intelligent enough to learn to use one of the active augments, namely the force field. He put an overshield on top of himself. A shield button. Basically barrier. So, he absorbed my damage. So in this trade, my health is lower than his. I need to get away from him now. I know my opening timings. The Magnus tries to chase me down, so I take him into the storm around the outside zones where it would put us in a timer fight, and I start getting ready to use my timer to put up a portable burn zone.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying...
I check to see if there's somebody waiting on the other side.
Looks like... well...
I enter in, and I immediately go to my gadget, and I pull out the portable heat zone.
When you smokes or anybody plays League, that's what it looks like to me.
I open this up inside of the red, because the bot's is not going to want to chase me in there. And now that I'm safe, I get some time to go through my inventory and try to get my shit straight. And also buy some time to get some health and HP back.
I am not on that level. I don't have that dexterity.
I have to go into the list.
Yeah.
Then I have to go to all items. I start buying my Hydra.
Yeah, basically that gift, Fancy Pants. That
I start crafting after resting.
That's the feeling I'm in. It's like, I got the boxing gloves on.
I get the Hydra completed.
Go in the ring. Then it's some anime bullshit. And I'm just sitting there.
I channel my skills, and then after channeling, I body tackle back into zone so that I can stop my timer from counting down. So now, I need to get this weapon equipped and fully built.
Damn.
Because I'm playing a skill amp character, he uses the blue line instead of the red line. So I now go to my Hydra Dawn, I get the Dawn Light Shard,
Ain't got no hand.
start crafting it,
I barely
and
have
equip the
wrists.
Highlight Dawn.
I got stumps. Got no hand.
The reason why this is relevant is because,
I barely have wrists.
as you can barely see there, Hydra and Gurion have different stats. But you can clearly see Armor Pen percentage, alongside even more skill amp, gets combined together with the stats of Biotic Infusion, which is dealing an extra 295 extra skill damage when I use a skill to use Biotic Infusion. My attack speed increases by 40, and I basically do an extra 300 damage on hit every 2 seconds.
Jesus Christ.
So if I'm using a character that has basically 6 abilities, plus an ultimate that charges every time he uses one of those basic first cast abilities, I can use Biotic Infusion constantly. This is synergy. Metaphorically speaking, they are the same passive, but now I have Armor Pen to get through your armor.
Wow.
I drop the Gurion inside the bush, I change over to another item, namely to, I think, the Vision, a baseline of skill, and familiar. I reorganize my food and practice. I practice a lot. 4 hours almost every other day. It only lasts 15 minutes. I come back into the zone, but unfortunately, because how Wickline functions, whenever she spawns, she then starts rotating herself around the map. And if you're able to, so there's nothing I can do about that. You can usually do. With the extra Tree of Life that was in my inventory, I use it to combine them into a Force Core. And now I am moving around to go find other targets, namely this Magnus. Trying to find items, building items. I get an established vision, resources that appear. I use this chain to whip onto that bat, so I can go over without having to go up and down elevation, because that bush is in a lower elevation. And I end up running down this Nadine, moving around the map with her. I see this fight over here where Bloodwolf's fighting this Bernice. I'm trying to technically protect Bloodwolf so he can take this fight, because I know there's another bot behind this bot that's about to third party him, which appears right around the corner, yet another Bernice bot. So he dips at this point. And because he didn't touch me, I allow him to leave, and I actively said he didn't actually try to hit me, so I'm letting him live, because I'm trying to fight him later at the end. So in this fight, what Bloodwolf would have wanted to do when he realized he's getting third-partied is that I'm looking to see who's the easier target. He's a Hunwu, he's a Bernice, that's another Bernice. That's a ranged character, a hyper-mobile melee character, and a not agile, brawler-based auto-attacking character. He wants nothing to do with this fight. He might have wanted to take the fight against the Bernice while he was there, but he's not going to want to take the fight against 2 Bernices and me. So he runs, which is correct, so he can live another day. That's why he ends up seeing me at the end in the zone, because he was one of the other characters that survived that fight. Wolf did not hit me there, so I'm going to leave him alone. Now, I don't know what happened to Fancy Pants at this point. I think he maybe have gotten knocked out earlier from somewhere. Don't know what happened.
Oh, I tried to fight Bloodwolf, so she got fucked up for it.
So now, I'm trying to chase. While I'm going through this zone, I'm just stacking more credits so that I can buy another VF Blood item. It's down Wickline. And because we are moving through zones where we're going to I'm moving through a zone that has a bush on the end, so I put a camera in it so that I can see if I'm being snuck up on objects, and I'm more or less beelining Wickline, which is why I'm not hitting these animals. Resources, we are naturally going, because whenever you fight on the map, you make noise.
Oh.
That's how people find you. An icon shows up with a caution symbol that shows that there's noise being generated by somebody in the area, either opening a chest, hitting an object, or killing an animal. If there was multiple ones, which there usually are, that's how I know there's multiple people. So I'm looking at the vision of action happening around me, and I'm going towards them while keeping a low profile. So we're fighting for dominance and for access to control spec materials. So now I go chasing after Wick again, and I end up facing yet another Magnus. And then comes in another Magnus bot, and now I'm being third-partied by the both of them. I can see that there are two Magni. Now I take him into the red storm that's about to occur, and this is what we call a timer fight. I don't know how much timer he has before his detonation collar goes off, but I have 28 seconds. So, between the amount of gadget power I have, which I have enough to trigger another safe zone should I need it, I have 28 seconds to take this fight against this Magnus and either escape him and escape into the top yellow zone, or escape back into the Wickerline zone to kill Wickerline to take her VF blood or whatever happens next. Or I end up dying here in the storm because he's either going to take my life or I'm going to run out of timer to kill him and I'm going to blow up instantly. Fortunately, what I was doing was basically waiting for my skill cooldown and waiting for an opportunity to isolate him from the rest of the fight. Because then I turn on him immediately. I bait out his shield. I kite, I isolate, and I execute. They're trying to fight me. And with that terminate, when I kill him, I gain HP back as a glory buff, very similar to the idea of Triumph in League. And I get my health back, so I go from being half life to having an overshield that's almost covering my entire life pool. And one of them just... And for killing him, I gained timer. So I basically gained a net amount of seconds in the storm, so that I could then come back out from the storm after baiting him to where he had to chase me and commit to the play to take the fight against him, to solo and get the duel, and kill him in ISO. He got fucking rocked, turning into a timer fight. I come back in from the storm, but there's not enough time. I'm trying to find a kiosk to buy from, but I can't.
You press, I think it was X and such to rest.
Now here comes the second Magnus. Now the health difference is clear.
Yeah, it's extra. C is to craft.
Same thing with picking up the credits. I'm just stacking money. Quick craft. Here comes an Isaac. I start getting ready to deflect his crowd control, and now I start running him down. So now I take his stuff, and so I collect his money. Now I have 730, but I don't have a kiosk to buy from. I could have summoned a mobile kiosk, but I didn't want to. That entire instance, we are now on day 6, where we are now going into fight zones. So now the fight zone activates, and I know that a fight zone would have only activated that way if there was another player in the zone, because that green box is now the only safe zone active. So it's nestling us together, where now no matter what happened, the items I have are the items I have, and that's the power I go in with, and that's the weapon I go in with, and if I die, I die, and if I live, I live. Accidentally hit a button.
If he dies, he dies.
If he dies in the game, he dies for real. Tom Cruise. Oh, the zombies!
Thank you, Lemon Duck. So now, from this situation... Oh, fuck. I have to go back to where it was. Now, from this situation... we get into the showdown in the zone. So somewhere inside this zone is another person who I need to fight. So in this zone, he can't use the box to see. So the only vision he has is the drones that he places and the vision items he have. He doesn't probably have any vision items that he was using because I didn't see any cameras as I was rolling up. And I wasn't buying any other vision items either because I was trying to save my credits. But I use a vision drone in the first position to see if he's standing on the outskirts of the boxes. He's not. So he then walks into view from the top left as I walk in from the bottom right. I was expecting him to be in the brush, which I was going to place for the camera, but we're basically now waiting for an opportunity for who moves first. What he wants me to be is next to a wall so that he can stun me. So my goal is to be on top of him and not near a wall so that he can't stun me. In a straight up fight of abilities versus abilities, I win. I bait him to walk into me. When I'm using that W, I'm crowd control immune. He goes straight through me. Now he's on the outside of the box. I kite from him. I dash through him. I gain my shield. I beat his face in. He tries to get auto attack or crowd control immune to start dashing on me with dogfight. I'm still taking fights against him. Then when he starts panicking to try and cut distance, because I have 7 seconds on my timer, I need him dead immediately. I end up terminating him. So, because the game forced us to at this point, and somehow on Blood Wolf, he had... Good try. So, his credits, 3 copies of Meteorite, and 3 pieces of food. Not accounting for his purple equipment. Because the game forced us, I fought him.
Is that a good loadout to finish on, or is that pretty poor?
I would have to have known what he was building, and accordingly from wherever he was... No, he had his full transition. He had everything yellow. So he got to his final build, and he just was not able to beat out the amount of skill amp damage that I was dealing to him. That's it. It was a pure skill fight at the end. That's the idea of the game. I'm trying to get stronger than everybody else who's there, so by providing myself that opportunity, what happens next is based off of the opportunities presented in front of me and the chances I can fight off of that. I didn't make it to the Tree of Blood or Tree of Life to fight whoever was there to gatekeep them from the material, so I ended up taking the fight against the people who chose to engage with me and that I came across. My camera's glitching now. Oh my god. I took those fights against them so that I may be able to take an advantage versus not taking an advantage and not pressing the issue so that I could get an ability to kill off of who was around me and who I could be able to take advantage of. Because at that point, it was a stat stick fight. If my stats were higher than yours, I could fight you. If they weren't, I needed to probably pick and choose to fight at you so that I could then wear you down, so that when it was an opportunity to trade damage, I used my shield advantageously to then take that fight against you, to then lock you down, hold you in place, and or put you into the wall or put you in the air so that you could be CC locked into guaranteed EQ damage so that I could whittle you down slowly, so that I could continue running you down so that you couldn't go anywhere, and then immediately move to the next transition point to either buy a new item at a kiosk, go towards another item that's appearing on the map, or lock down a resource before it even appears so that I can be able to safely go to a zone such as the combat lab. That's the general idea of how Eternal Return is played. I'm playing off of the opportunities. If I see somebody, I kill them. If there's an opportunity to grab an item that I need, I grab it. And since this is Lone Wolf, I don't have to worry about team members. I move at the speed of how quickly I can play.
And I can't play that quickly,
and,
obviously.
And that's why I handicap myself that I can't fight any of you unless you open up on me. It all makes sense when you think about it, because the goal is for you guys to get used to the game so that you can understand how to build, how to craft, and where to go. Because if I'm just shitting on you constantly by killing you with no recourse, how do you learn? That's why we do that. But now you have to go to bed.
Yeah, I'm a little tired.
That's okay.
But I'll see y'all then.
Alrighty then.
Night.
Next room's open. Are you going to be joining us, Lemon Duck?
For what?
Eternal Return.
I'll just be like, listen to you guys like play a game.
Okay.
I'm playing a different one.
Okay, Lemon Duck. Now, you're getting better, Fancy Pants, when it comes to the early game, but you gotta master kiting.
Yeah, I'm definitely really bad with that.
It takes a while. They don't really explain orb walking. There is an A click that you can use to tell the distance of your auto attacks, so that when you're auto attacking, you know how far away you can be from someone. Otherwise, it's very much playing at your playing at your own liaison, which can be very much subterfuging.
No time for self-pity. Just gotta look forward.
Boom, 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 boom. Nikki Hungwoo. You just must like Hungwoo, Bloodwolf. He's certainly getting better at the character. Can't argue that. Put your hands on your knees, do it, do it. Put your hands on your knees, put your hands on your knees, put your hands on your knees, do it.
Lumia Island's hyperloop will soon be open. Survivors, prepare to enter the experiment.
Make no mistake. Just your eyes. Where's the focus?
Don't you dare close your eyes.
Is this on the ground?
We will then resume our next experiment. Let there be glory to the pawns who reach the end of the
Good luck, gentlemen.
Don't take this thing wrong.
Jeez.
Ah, geez, oh man, Rick. I didn't mean to touch you with my penis.
Maybe I can get away with stuffing a few extra into my pockets.
Hello, sweet potato.
Let's make a punching bag out of all this. Make no mistake. The fruits of my effort. Can I take over? See, anyone can be self-sufficient. The best thing about making it yourself is that it's free. Are you ready? I'll teach you a lesson. You can't even hold a weapon. I don't think I'd give this up. It's almost too bright to look at. Money's as good as useless here. See? Anyone can learn to be self-sufficient. Something pretty useful. It's almost... Are you ready? Dig in deep. Don't let your guard down. The wind cuts through the sky. Make no mistake. Dig in deep. You're I see.
A meteorite will fall soon.
Perfect place for leg day. I'll teach you a lesson. Make no mistake. You're made something pretty useful. Let's see if anyone here wants to train with me. The wind cuts through the sky. Here. So this is what don't expose your back. I'll teach you a lesson. The wind cuts through the sky. Is this all you got?
A meteor has jumped behind us. Let's go.
Are you ready?
참가자가 연쇄적으로 탈락시키는 중입니다.
Make no mistake. Where's the focus? Dig in deep. Fast. I don't think I fast. Don't follow with just your eyes. I'll teach you a lesson. Where's the focus?
참가자가 연쇄적으로 탈락시키는 중입니다.
Swimming. Fast. Dig in deep. Fast. Don't let your guard down. I'll teach you a lesson. Follow your
참가자가 루미아 섬을 지배하고 있습니다.
Let's see if anyone here wants to train with me.
새 금지 구역이 지정되었습니다.
Lesson. I see their weakness. Where's the focus? It smells familiar. I won't waste such a thing. The wind cuts through the sky. You can't even hold your weapon correctly. Here. It smells familiar. See the flow. Where's the focus? You can't even hold your weapon correctly. The wind cuts through the sky.
Alpha will appear soon.
These plates look expensive. Ugh. Hold on. Wind cuts through the sky.
새 금지 구역이 지정되었습니다.
Where's the focus? You can't hold your weapon correctly. Fast. You can't even hold your weapon correctly.
Two.
Make no
Did Crawl step away from the computer?
No, we're in a match.
Okay.
I won't waste such a thing.
The device is ready. Use it to travel long distances effectively.
Well, whenever the match is done, I am outside.
Okay.
Follow just your eyes. I'll teach you a lesson. Fast. Wind cuts through the sky. Fast. these machines. Fast. Dig in deep.
The meteorite has collided. Others must be trying to get to it.
Dig in deep. Nice.
A tree of life is found. The others must be coming for it.
Are you ready? Fast. You can't do
I see a tree of life is found. Come on, let's go.
fast. Best thing about prepare yourself. Is this all you got? Why don't you sign up for a trial? Fast. Wind cuts through the sky. Expose your back.
The meteorite has collided. Trying to get to it.
Fast. My effort. Don't take this the wrong way.
The meteorite has collided.
I better catch at least one of these guys. I'm grateful for us. Prepare yourself. You can't even hold the weapon correctly. Is it skills? Towers from hotels? Don't follow with just your eyes. Be grateful for yourself.
Look out, it's Dr. Weakline. There's a dimensional rift ahead.
Pants is still in. Bloodwolf is still in.
The
Ooh.
meteorite has collided.
Ooh.
I'm trying to get to it.
Ooh. It's about to get wicked in this lab. Are you ready?
Fast. You can't even hold the weapon correctly. Slow. Wind cuts through the sky. Expose your back. Slow.
That was really good. How do you feel about that one?
It's definitely a feeling like I was fighting uphill battle in terms of gear.
So this is where fate led you.
I mean, it was only a chest item difference. I don't think that would have been the. I don't think that would have been the Visionary Cult, because I ended up not being able to spot you until you were directly in front of me.
Uh-oh.
This makes me.
So you actually had the vision advantage, because even though I had vision items, I didn't see you.
Oh, I ended up like, or I did see the camera pop up and such, but right before I did that, I ended up running off into the grass, like, and trying to like walk around on the other side.
Yeah.
I see their weakness. Can't hold the weapon. I'll teach them a lesson. I see their weakness.
Yeah, I guess when I meant more like, I guess when I meant more like gear and such, I was like, I did actually, or I did gather some good materials for it and such, but I was like, when I did walk in there and such, I wasn't well prepped on enough food and such in order to like really take on a longer fight like that.
At that point, we were playing footsie.
Yeah.
My job was to try to find out if you were worried about timer or if you were worried about rotation. And it seems that you were more worried about rotation. So at that point, my job was to just try to see what would happen if I was starting to pressure you on your timer and on your cooldown. And it appeared to be the case that I just ended up catching you with a lot of good hits. At the end of the day. No shame.
Because I did use the guard attack a little too much and such, and I used it too early, or used it too early before you started like actually throwing out your skills on me.
That's why I started canceling my skills, because you started moving around where I was going. I didn't want to put myself in a position where I was incapable of being able to collapse you. All of this is, of course, easier said than done, but when the game throws me in the direction of having so many Force Core items into legendary upgrade items, I just take the VF Bloodline and I just use it.
Wait, this area doesn't seem safe. Quick, let's get out of here. You're now in a safe area, but stay vigilant. Once the temporary safe zones activate, you'll have to fight until only one team remains.
If I had done that properly, I could have had a full red rotation of everything, but I did not.
Only the winning team can leave.
Why don't you sign up for a trial?
You've got only one more team left to defeat. You got this.
참가자 두 팀이 실험에 남았습니다.
So this is what it feels. Prepare yourself. I swear. Prepare yourself. I'll teach you.
Not my best, but good bushwhack.
Never stop training.
It's not like he wasn't trying to kill me, it's just that he was being forced to walk in a way that made him have to play dodge with my all-in. So I just kind of like shuttled you into walking into it in several places, so I could try to dumpster as much damage on top of you as possible to try and force your abilities. Because either I hit you in the face, or you have to actually poke me into a wall, and every time I tried to do that, I just press W. It feels broken when you're facing somebody that has that kind of control on crowd control. It is wild how this character feels, and he's not even an 8K 8-coin character. How did you like that fight there, Master Wolf? Do you feel like you had a better handle on that one than when you were trying to bushwhack me? Also, I saw you. I'm not going to let you sneak me while I'm getting hit by Wickline. How dare you, you bastard! Now, I'm going to let you two run a room if you want to, and I will be back after I talk to her outside. Okay? I'll be right back.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the Star's already here. She's been waiting on us. In fact, actually, yeah, while I'm thinking about it, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to set up the room as a custom again, but I'm going to let the two of you go at it with the bots, and I'll be spectating. That way, you don't have to wait for me to do shit.
Oh, okay.
Let me get this one for you. Okay, there's that room one. Because I'm thinking to myself, wait, I could just spectate, can't I? There you go. Boom, done. Have fun, kids.
Lumia Island's Hyperloop will soon be open. Survivors, prepare to enter the experiment. We will then resume our next experiment. Let there be glory to the pawns who reach the end of despair.
그럼 시작합니다. 구역이 지정되었습니다.
Wait! Try the nonsense.
참가자가 연쇄적으로 탈락시키는 중입니다. 새 금지 구역이 지정되었습니다. 참가자가 연쇄적으로 탈락시키는 중입니다.
I think I can rest for a bit.
생존자 탈락. 참가자가 루미아 섬을 지배하고 있습니다. 새 금지 구역 구역이 지정되었습니다. 참가자가 루미아 섬을 지배하고 있습니다.
You can rest for a bit.
새 금지 구역이 지정되었습니다.
Terminator. 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 Terminator.
생존자 탈락. 생존자 탈락. 참가자가 루미아 섬을 지배하고 있습니다.
Terminator.
새 금지 구역이 지정되었습니다. 생존자 탈락. 전설이 탄생하고 있습니다. Terminated. Terminated. 전설이 탄생하고 있습니다. Terminated.
Who's been winning? Who's been losing? Because it looks like you two are actually surviving pretty behind. But now that I look at how you took on those chickens, now I have a kind of a close understanding of how you're losing most of your HP. Bloodwolf is getting ran bound by a Dai. He's trying to hit the escape.
안내자라 이동해 주시기 바랍니다.
This fucking Scooby-Doo ass chase! Oh my god!
Terminated. 임시 안전지대를 활성화합니다. 안내에 따라 이동해 주시기 바랍니다.
I have to understand the vision. What was the plan there, Master Wolf? Was it that you were trying to gain HP and you didn't realize he was on top of you? And you were just like trying to run away? Because you could have used the storm to get away from him. Ultimate use. A lot of lack of use of bottom shelf.
Did I overdo it?
Okay. You placed number 1. How did that feel, Fancy Pants? Is my mic off?
Mic off? Oh, why was my mic muted?
Yeah, your mic was muted the entire time.
Oh, sorry. I was giggling. It was so badly with that bus chase.
What was that Scooby-Doo's ass shit is exactly what I said for a reason. I was waiting for the Wabbit season.
I mean, to be fair, I think it was like the other, the Dylan bot that I was fighting and such was the one that jacked him up first, so that was just really unfortunate. I was like wondering if he had anything to heal and such, because it was like it looked like he wasn't like healing at all. So I was like, oh, okay, I'm about to keep chasing you then.
I don't think he had any food.
Right, or that was just unfortunate.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I could see what you mean about me having that big kiting problem, because I can be very I could have way too much tunnel vision.
Because like Dai Li's specialty is having her triple kick do so much damage and then sustaining your life back when you're auto attacking. So removing as many chickens as possible is core there. Because like your E does damage, your Q does damage. You should never take half your life from that many mutant animals. And at the very least, you kite away from them so that you can get your cooldowns back so you can kill them faster.
Right.
Was it easier because I wasn't in the room? Is that the difference? It's okay to say yes.
Yeah. I think it was. I think one of the problems I did with such too much was trying to get into the trying to like contest too much with like the reactor room and such, and that would like
the combat lab
or like yeah. And that would end up messing with, and that would just end up messing with just like trying to get enough like XP around the place and such, and trying to like actually fight off people and such. Like that time I just full on went for like just fighting as many people as possible.
Yes.
Or like just
there's an advantage to certain timers. Lone Wolf is a lot easier. Lone Wolf is a lot easier to plan opportunities into Combat Lab, because relatively speaking, you're more than likely going in with all purple. So it's literally a skill off. If the character is just capable of handling itself and basically fighting without needing other people to peel for them, they can take on those opportunities better than the characters that you necessarily have been using. So in a situation versus something like a Hung Wu into this is seriously your Nikki, you're going to be put into situations where if I'm coming at you with something like a Piccolo, you're not going to be able to get away from me. Or if I was playing something more like Laura, or Camilo, there's a lot more opportunity in your hand because I have a lot less tools for both damage negation as well as shielding. So it becomes a case of where if I have to pick a fight and I have to stand you and I have to fight you to the death, a Dai Li is probably going to run down a Hun Wu, and a Camilo will probably get ran down by Hun Wu too. But if you just don't get the ability to go after my raw HP pool, you have to play a lot more in and out. Alternatively than the alternative. Where's my pills? There's my pills. So it's a lot more, and I prefer characters that do this on purpose because of that reason. It's a lot more focused on not necessarily committing all in, but learning how to pick around the fights. Because the advantage here, the thing that you really got to learn, is when you can jump someone. In your particular case, you're rarely pulling the trigger. So you're ending up being left with whatever I don't take advantage of. If every single one of these bots were a person, you'd have to eventually pick a target. If you end up not picking a target at all, then what's going to happen is that the causality loop is going to have to assume one of these bots is either going to get the drop on you, or you get the drop on them, and then the next third party and the next third party, until you choose your decision, and you end up in a fight that might go south, or might go well for you. And if it's all based on character skill, as well as actual operator skill, the ability to ensure that you actually survive those fights goes further down the less you fight early.
Time for self-pity. Just gotta look forward.
Because that's the rule caveat. If you give me all the time in the world to get to my item brokers, like when I was level 2 and you were level 6, even if you don't know if I'm fully built, which you can find out by just clicking on my character and seeing if my items are completed, in that opportunity, if you don't snipe me there, you don't fully have the ability to set me back even further. Because every time you lose an opportunity, even if I don't kill you, that's a curve of power that you're behind. Every item that I grab that you don't grab is an item you don't have. So if the difference between one decision and another decision is that I cut you off from getting to your power spike where you can run me down, and I catch you at 3 out of 5, instead of letting you get to 5 out of 5 and then a red item, you have to decide when it is important for you to shut me down. Which is one of the core things in Lone Wolf, but in general, this is how you target people. Knowing when they're dangerous and when they're not dangerous. Because, for example, right now,
Lumia Island's hyperloop will soon be open. Survivors, prepare to enter the experiment. We will then resume our next experiment. Let there be glory.
just like that, without us even necessarily fighting with actual DPS, I did half your life, just now. Because my character doesn't have to auto-attack you. I only have to really apply Biotic. That's it. And that's not always going to be me applying damage to you by hitting you with the damage directly from an auto-attack. It's going to be me poking at you, seeing if I can whittle you down until you have nothing left. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Perfect place for leg day. There better be something left. The best thing about making yourself is that it's free. Is this what you got? Don't take this wrong. All fast. Where's the focus? I'll teach you a lesson. Dig in deep. Don't let the guard down. I'll teach you a lesson. Make no mistake. As the wind cuts through the sky. Let's see if anyone here is the truest ruler.
If you die in the dimensional rift now, you won't be revived.
Is that stealing? Hotel? You can't even hold the weapon correctly. You're too slow. See the flow. Fast. Don't take this for granted. Hold your back. Just your eyes. Expose your back. There it is. Just your eyes. Is this all you got? Fast. That's the sky. There it is.
The dimensional rift has opened. Go in with your team.
Hope I'll find something useful.
Fuck me.
A meteorite just collided. Let's go.
Best thing about making yourself is that it's free. Nice and quiet. I'll teach you a lesson.
참가자가 연쇄적으로
I'll teach you a lesson. Weapon. Cuts in the sky. Are you ready? Fast. These vending machines still work? I'll teach you a lesson. Okay, hold your weapon. Expose your back. Are you ready? Don't take this the wrong way.
참가자가 연쇄적으로 탈락시키는 중입니다.
Is this all you got?
There's a dimensional rift ahead.
Ah, you motherfucker! You grabbed my rift and I can't get in. Well played, bastard. Well played.
Expose your back. See the flow. Expose your back. I see their weakness. Expose your back. Guard down. I see their weakness. Is this all you got?
참가자가 루미아 섬을 지배하고 있습니다.
The fruits of my effort. Nothing personal.
I'm about to have a karma hit me back.
There's gotta be a gym somewhere.
새 금지 구역이 지정되었습니다.
Alpha will appear soon.
I've never seen anything like this.
I see a tree of life has spawned. Come on, let's go.
참가자가 루미아 섬을
Omega is close. Watch out.
금지 구역이 지정되었습니다.
This isn't a paid.
A tree of life has spawned.
They keep trying to fight me.
Playing as a sport's been around since ancient times. Hope I'll find something useful. This looks expensive.
A tree of life has spawned. Hurry.
Roots of Maya.
구역이 지정되었습니다.
Stars are the proof of discipline. Prepare yourself. Just relax. Dig in. Fast. Are you ready? As the wind cuts through the sky. Dig in deep. I'll teach you a lesson. Why don't
Another team has joined the battle.
dig in deep. Don't let your guard down.
Terminated.
Why don't you sign up for a trial lesson?
전설적으로 통과됩니다.
I'll teach you a lesson.
Look out. It's Dr. Weakline.
You're giving this to me.
I pressed the wrong button. God.
Everything's dirty. In multiple. Why don't you sign up for a trial lesson?
전설이 탄생하고 있습니다.
Guard down. Fast. Scars are the Where's your focus? Fast. No.
Oh, he getting fancy on me now. He tried to CC push me into the wall and run the other fucking way. That was really good, Blood Wolf. Unfortunately, that character came around the corner and gave me a target that I could get a reset off of. Also, you were full build at that point. I consider that one legal. You saw me, I saw you, we were equally going to fight each other.
구역이 지정되었습니다.
Kill the final team and be the
전설이 탄생하고 있습니다. 참가자 1점에 남았습니다.
체크메이트다. Now where was Fancy? Did I kill you?
No, I ended up escaping badly from, or escaping really badly from a bot that ended up just gunning me down.
Okay. That was not the first time I ran into Bloodwolf in that match.
Yeah, unfortunately, I ended up trying to fight him in such early on, but then I forgot to actually make anything to eat and such, so I didn't last at all in that fight.
So, have you been learning to use your gadget pot?
The what?
The gadgets. When you start the game, you start you start with gadget hunter pot.
Or only the cooking one and such. But the problem was I completely forgot that time to actually like kill any of the animals to actually cook anything with.
So when you use the hunter pot and you don't put it on the fireplace, you get a perpetual stew, or 100-year-old stew. 3 charges, 3 instances, stacks up to 9 pieces of food. If you put it on a normal food, it becomes a red perpetual stew, which regens for more. So you should at least have been able to have 9 pieces of food just from your hunter pot activation. You don't have to find the meat to get off the animals to do it. It just comes with 3 charges.
Oh, okay.
So even if you haven't been using any of the gadgets, which I know you guys haven't been, just using a hunter pot alone, you should at least have 9 pieces of food on you. 9 is probably, I'd say, the safest amount to have as a minimal. I like carrying way too much food because I like fighting constantly. Food regen is so important.
Yeah, I really wanted to get more. I keep on forgetting to focus on this more, but I want to keep on focus on getting much more flour liquor.
Flour liquor requires you to find water and a flour, which usually sometimes are right next to each other.
It's just useful. Like, yeah, it's just mainly just ends up leaving me in the forest and such. So it's like, so even though I'm trying to fight and such over there, it's like, or fight like around the place, it's like also easy. To get, like, it also feels way too easy to get ganked over there.
Sometimes, yes. A lot of the outer zones are easy to get fought inside of. I'm gonna go to the kitchen, go put a couple of things away, and I'll be right back.
Right, well, I'm gonna go to bed for tonight. I think I still got school tomorrow.
What was that?
I gotta go to bed for tonight and such. I think I still got school tomorrow.
Okay. I guess that'll be the last round, will be me and Master Wolf.
Right. Well, you two have fun.
Ugh. Switch it up this time. I'm not going to use Piccolo.
All right, guys, let's go. It's time to run wild. Here I go. I'll crush you.
We will then resume our next experiment. Let there be glory to the pawns who reach the end of despair.
It's been a while. I don't like flowers. Why is the fire station such a mess? Is no one maintaining this place? Jeff? It's been a while. Guess I still got a way to earn a living. Here I go! Pointless. Got a problem? Got a problem? Pointless. Here I go! What's that? Such a pain in the ass. Even scrap metal's got use. Do I actually have a What's that? Don't look down on me! Huh? These are edible too? Okay, who should I crush first with this thing? Look at this place. I mean, come on. Even we know how to keep it together. I'll crush you! Let's go. Don't look down on me! Focus on me. Yeah! Here I go! You're just an animal. I'll smash you to pieces!
From now on, if you die in a dimensional rift, you won't respond. Think carefully before entering.
My turn!
연쇄적으로 탈락시키는 중입니다.
A meteorite just collided. Let's go.
Check just came in.
I'll crush you!
Check just came in.
Don't look down on me! My turn!
Joined the battle.
Here I go! This bridge is a total wreck. What the hell happened here? I told you to watch your head. Crush you!
참가자가 연쇄적으로 탈락시키는 중입니다.
Here I go!
참가자가
Life has spawned. There's a crashed meteorite. Let's check it out.
Go first. What the? You scared the hell out of me.
Alpha spotted.
Are there any fish in this pond? Mm-hmm. Weak ones go first. What the? You scared the hell out of me. Nice work.
Oh, the book. What book is it?
Don't look down on me.
Oh, don't worry.
Welcome back, sweetheart.
Hello. Sorry, I got excited to get another book.
I told you to watch your head.
Okay.
Because, you know, I haven't signed up for that book thingy. The Imagination Library.
Mm-hmm.
You get corduroy.
I'll crush you.
Ugh. Why is it so cold?
Don't look down on me.
We told Mother Nature for it to be cold. Where we live. This is not okay.
What will you have me do, sweetheart?
Oh no. You have your ways of warming me up.
Go first.
No comment.
No argument.
I can't be relieved with
No argument.
No argument.
Oh. Ooh, gotta pee. Ready to get the baby inside first. I'm gonna put the phone down so I can go get him. He's asleep.
Okay.
Alright. I'll be right back.
your life, huh? Ain't there anybody else little in there?
Done something good.
Here I go.
Something good.
Here I go. Here I go. My
참가자가 루비아 섬을 지배하고 있습니다.
turn. Here I go. Don't look down on me. What's that? This bridge is a total wreck. What the hell happened? What's that? Got a problem? You're just an animal.
Go get it.
금지 구역이 지정되었습니다.
What's this even for? fish in this pond?
On my way.
Here I go! What's that?
New team attacking.
I'll crush you! Here I go! Ain't there anybody else with more grit than this?
탄생하고 있습니다.
Are there any fish in this pond?
새 금지 구역이 지정되었습니다.
To keep doing this. Ain't there anybody else with more grit than this?
The dimensional rift spawn point is near.
I'll smash you to pieces. Don't look down on me. Since I had meat, guess it's about time. This bridge is a total wreck. What the hell happened? Why is the fire station such a mess? Is no one maintaining this place?
The meteorite has collided. The others must be trying to get to it.
Oh, this sell for a pretty penny, don't you think?
The meteorite has collided. The others must be trying to get to it.
Even scrap metal's got use.
새 금지 구역이
The meteorite has collided. The others must be trying to get to it.
How's the game going?
Why is the fire station such a mess?
How's the game going?
It is going good.
Yeah, going good. Why is it going back to the back? You only have one other person in your chat.
I crushed first with this thing.
Right, anyway. I don't know about the actual chat from your stream.
What the? You scared the hell out of me.
It's just me and Master Wolf.
Mm-hmm.
The meteorite just collided. Let's go.
Question though, on your picture, it has the little smiley face with the glasses. Why does mine randomly have an ice cream sundae?
I can't answer that question.
Okay.
Still, I don't want my poison girls.
Terminated.
Did I? Filthy bastard. Ain't there anybody else with more grit than this?
탄생하고 있습니다.
Don't look down on me. My turn.
Terminated.
Wanted? Huh? Ain't there anybody else with more grit than this?
적으로 통과중입니다.
Okay, I'm proud of when that happens.
What's that? Ain't there anybody else with more grit than this?
탄생하고 있습니다. 참가자 실험에 나갔습니다.
What the fuck?
They're all the same, judging by appearances. I'll smash you. Don't look down on me. You're just an animal.
곧 임시 안전지대가 활성화됩니다. 안내에 따라 이동해 주시기 바랍니다.
Still, I don't want my poison girls back home to go to school. Even scrap metal's got use. I'm bursting with power. Don't look down on me. Got a problem? I'll crush you. Here I go.
임시 안전지대를 활성화합니다. 안내에 따라 이동해 주시기 바랍니다.
Scheming ain't my thing. Here I go. Got a problem? Don't look down on me.
Timer fight.
최종 안전지대로 도열해 주시기
Because I
바랍니다.
walked out of the thing. Fuck me. Good job! A win is a win. A win is a win. And you did timer me out. That's my own fault for being slow. I also chose to pick a tank character just to see how well it could effectively fight. And the answer is not very good. Yep, you got to Mark of the Phoenix. You would have whittled me down over time. Because I never built my weapon. I kept getting upgrade after upgrade for my other 4 slots, but I never built my weapon. So I wouldn't have had a weapon to be able to whittle you down over time as well. Because even if I was taking and reflecting and stopping you from healing, as well as burning you, that doesn't matter if it comes down to a timer fight. Now, unfortunately, because of Mark of Phoenix, I wouldn't have a response for your still tree. So by outlasting me and being on the spot first, you win. Good job, Master Wolf. It's 10:45, and we're the only ones here. So I'll shut it down for now. But I think that's a nice note to leave it off on. Thank you for everyone who's been watching. Do all the algorithmically promotional things. My camera's still fucking up. Yes, it is. Do all the algorithmically promotional things. We will see you all again. Same Carl time, same Carl channel, for another Discord gaming night next week. Goodbye, everyone.